spot rare birds in their natural habitat, enjoy thrilling water sports, or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with a lot of tourism potential, and we'll be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting to the Coastal Circuit through Tsavo East National Park in the south and to the Northern Circuit through Mwingi Game Reserve, bordering Meru National Park in the north.
We'll be showcasing, for example, our game reserves. We have two game reserves, South Kitui Game Reserve and the Mwingi North Game Reserve. The Tsavo East, 46% of Tsavo East is in Kitui. And we have very many natural features which will be of interest to people. We have valleys like Iko Valley. We have plateaus like Yata Plateau, which is part of the Rift Valley. We have rocks with a lot of mythology and tradition, like Nzambani Rock, where it is said if you go around that particular rock 7 times, your gender can change from what it is to another one which you desire.
From the vast savannas of Tsavo, home to great elephant herds, to the mythical Nzambani Rock, a monolith rising majestically into the sky, to the sacred hills of Museve, the Kitui Tourism Circuit unfolds across 4 unique routes. The first is the Kitui South Sub-Circuit. Here, you will find Tsavo East, Kisou Caves, Ikuda AIC Church, South Kitui Game Reserve, Mudha Hills, and Mutomo Reptile Park. It directly links with the southeastern Kenya economic bloc through the Athi Bridge.
This is the River Athi Bridge, a pivotal boundary between Kitui and Makueni counties. These slow-moving waters nourish the Tsavo ecosystem, which is shared among Kitui, Taita Taveta, and Makueni counties, of which 46% of the park is located in Kitui County.
This is KWS Idhumba Headquarters. This is the entry point to the Tsavo East National Park. It's home to rangers and it's also a revenue collection point. It serves 2 gates, that is the Kasala Gate and the Kanziku Gate. This park is not just a destination, it's an indelible wilderness experience. Picture nights in one of its camping sites, waking up to the views of elephant herds dusted in red soil, lions on the prowl, elusive leopards hiding in the brush, buffaloes grazing fearlessly, antelopes and giraffes adding splendor to the savannah. Nature here is raw, breathtaking, and timeless.
Mayuma la makunia makofi tafadhali. Mkanda basi ya mwinawa na nduwa mwika. Hape na kahala tuwae ila maundu memba siyo kwizoki. Kwina maundu motanu mwiko inawa mkanda. Na mtumumia mbeye mwakunonga likwemwe utuika wa mwase. Na wakunonga na siyanzwe tuka mkanda. Asante wapigeni makofi jamani wakitoka. Counting band. Kindly.
Welcome to Kitui County, a land nested with scenic landscapes and untamed wildlife. Here, adventure meets tranquility. Take a hike through breathtaking trails. Spot rare birds in their natural habitat. Enjoy thrilling water sports or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with a lot of tourism potential, and we'll be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting
to cross the River Tana, that is from the Kora National Park side, to the Bisanadi Game Reserve in Isiolo County.
Kitui's tourism journey is anchored on sustainability, good governance, and inclusive development.
And therefore, people are welcome to come to Kitui to enjoy tourism.
Tourism here is not just an economic driver, it is a catalyst for education, employment, and new opportunities.
We have beautiful campsites from the Tua River at Enyali all the way down to Kalalani, and also at the Mwingi Game Reserve we have beautiful campsite, the Ikime campsite, and all the way down to the sides of Usuweni. What I would urge our visitors is to come and sample this authentic and wild side of Kitui, Tembea Kitui Nova.
Kitui County Tourism Circuit, where adventure meets heritage and every journey tells a story. Welcome to Kitui County, a land nested with scenic landscapes and untamed wildlife. Here, adventure meets tranquility. Take a hike through breathtaking trails. Spot rare birds in their natural habitat. Enjoy thrilling water sports or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with a lot of tourism potential, and we'll be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting to the Coastal Circuit through Tsavo East National Park in the south and to the Northern Circuit through Mwingi Game Reserve, bordering Meru National Park in the north.
We'll be showcasing, for example, our game reserves. We have two game reserves, South Kitui Game Reserve and the Mwingi North Game Reserve. The Tsavo East, 46% of Tsavo East is in Kitui. And we have very many natural features which will be of interest to people. We have valleys like Iko Valley. We have plateaus like Yata Plateau, which is part of the Rift Valley. We have rocks with a lot of mythology and tradition like Nzambani Rock, where it is said if you go around that particular rock 7 times, your gender can change from what it is to another one which you desire.
From the vast savannas of Tsavo, home to great elephant herds, to the mythical Nzambani Rock, a monolith rising majestically into the sky, to the sacred hills of Museve, the Kitui Tourism Circuit unfolds across 4 unique routes. The first is the Kitui South Circuit. Here, you will find Tsavo East, Kisou Caves, Ikuda AIC Church, South Kitui Game Reserve, Mudha Hills, and Mutomo Reptile Park. It directly links with the southeastern Kenya economic bloc through the Athi Bridge.
This is the River Athi Bridge, a pivotal boundary between Kitui and Makueni counties. These slow-moving waters nourish the Tsavo ecosystem, which is shared among Kitui, Taita Taveta and Makueni counties, of which 46% of the park is located in Kitui County.
This is KWS Idumba headquarters. This is the entry point to the Tsavo East National Park. It's home to rangers and it's also a revenue collection point. It serves two gates, that is the Kasala Gate and the Kanziku Gate. This park is not just a destination. It's an indelible wilderness experience. Picture nights in one of its camping sites, waking up to the views of elephant herds dusted in red soil, lions on the prowl, elusive leopards hiding in the brush, buffaloes grazing fearlessly, antelopes and giraffes adding splendor to the savannah. Nature here is raw, breathtaking, and timeless. This is the creme de la creme of the Tsavo ecosystem, the Shedrick Wildlife Trust Elephant Orphanage. I'm told here you can adopt an elephant. Call it, or rather name it as your child, and you'll be contributing to his survival. These elephants here have been trained to be human-friendly, and if you're ever thinking about coming to Kitui, this is not a spot you should miss.
Exiting Tsavo through Kasala Gate, you encounter the mysterious bottomless pit of Kisou, a place of ancient legend. Further on, traditional beekeepers craft hives and harvest sweet kamba honey.
That it may be a place even to be well preserved and even in good collaboration, even as a nationwide a site of tourism attraction.
The subcircuit also features Mudha Hills, the South Kitui Game Reserve.
So we are connecting the coastal tourism circuit through Tsavo East to our Kitui South Game Reserve, where in partnership with the KWS, or the Kenya Wildlife Service, we are establishing a rhino sanctuary and moving forward all the way to Mutomo, where the county government has established the reptile park, together with a plant sanctuary or botanical garden, which was gazetted in 1966.
The second is the Kitui Central Circuit. Here, you will experience medical tourism at Kitui County Referral Hospital, bird watching at Mutitu, important bird watching area, and hikes at Nzambani Hills and Ulonzo Hills.
This is the source of the famous Tua River at the foot of Ulonzo Hills. This place is good for hiking and mountain excursions. This place is also good for camping, and if you're a good hiker, this should be on your bucket list, at least for this year.
Stand atop the legendary Nzambani Rock. Climb its ladder to the flat summit.
The mythical Nzambani Rock at the face of Kitui County.
And discover the astonishing myth of gender transformation.
This is Nzambani Rock, 8 kilometers from Kitui town. A mystical monolith giant dome almost striking the sky stands right at the middle of the county. From here, one can behold the entire county.
Next is Kavia Rock, with mysterious Stone Age paintings in its caves.
Kana twavemba ng'ombe nziu na nitoka onelano mundu witu wetwa uchuko getha picha wake ba na nitwetha tukitha tukamini kana kindu kila twaweta nike kwani.
Nearby, Kalundu Eco Park offers a family getaway with the boat rides, picnic sites, and a mini beach at the heart of Kitui town.
And we have an eco park here in Kitui.
This is Kalundu Eco Park, a 5-minute drive from Kitui town. This place is ideal for beach and water sports, leisure walk, ideal for videography and photography, that is over the weekends. You can choose to come with your family, enjoy some boat riding, and yes, it's a place for chills.
Conference tourism can do very well here. As we said, Kitui is not very far from Nairobi. It's just 2.5 hours by road, 30 minutes by helicopter. We have a new airstrip where people can land.
While still in Kitui town, you can sample its hotel and hospitality industry.
The county government of Kitui is currently working hand in hand with the Tourism Regulatory Authority so that we rate our hotels and we grade them.
Its casinos range from traditional dishes to 5-star a la cartes.
It's a very nice place. You can pass by, have your breakfast, take 2 for the road, enjoy amenities like conference tourism. It has swimming facilities. It's ideal for children. And yes, it's a fun place.
The third is the Mwingi Central Circuit. It features Kanyonyo Conservancy, Yambiu Rock, and the dramatic Eco Valley, a rolling landscape that stretches for more than 50 kilometers before draining into Kitui's coal-rich basins. The fourth is the Mwingi North Circuit. Here, discover Mumoni Hills, important birdwatching area and hiking adventure, the sacred Kasiongo Caves, the Southeastern Heritage Center, the striking Nzambani Rock, and the Mwingi Game Reserve, where you can camp along the shores of River Tana in Ikime campsite.
This is the area where the films of the Born Free, Walking with the Lions, where George Adamson, Baba Wasimba, used to live, and where he used to walk with the lions. And you remember the story of Elsa the lion, the lioness?
This is the home of George Adamson the Lion Man, immortalized by the magnificent George Adamson Bridge connecting the Meru National Park to Mwingi Game Reserve and the Kora National Park.
This is the George Adamson Bridge. Through here, one can connect from the Meru National Park through the Mwingi Game Reserve to the Savo East ecosystem and the coastal ecosystem. This bridge was named after George Adamson, the legendary conservationist who dedicated his life to saving lions. Standing right here, one can feel the spirit of George Adamson work and the connection between wildlife, man, and nature. This is not just a crossing point, but a symbol of Kitui's conservation heritage.
Indeed, the spirit of conservation soldiers on, with one of British Army zip bridges still standing the test of time.
This zipline bridge right here was built in the year 1945 by the British Army, that is according to the writing down there, and it was later on used by George Adamson to cross the River Tana, that is from the Kora National Park side, to the Bisanadi Game Reserve in Isiolo County.
Kitui's tourism journey is anchored on sustainability, good governance, and inclusive development.
And therefore, people are welcome to come to Kitui to enjoy tourism.
Tourism here is not just an economic driver, it is a catalyst for education, employment, and new opportunities.
We have beautiful campsites from the Tua River at Tenyali all the way down to Kalalani, and also at the Mwingi Game Reserve we have beautiful campsite, the Ikime campsite, and all the way down to the sides of Usuweni. What I would urge our visitors is to come and sample this authentic and wild side of Kitui. Tembea Kitui Nova.
Kitui County Tourism Circuit, where adventure meets heritage and every journey tells a story. Welcome to Kitui County, a land nested with scenic landscapes and untamed wildlife. Here, adventure meets tranquility. Take a hike through breathtaking trails. Spot rare birds in their natural habitat. Enjoy thrilling water sports or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with a lot of tourism potential, and we'll be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting to the Coastal Circuit through Savo East National Park in the south and to the Northern Circuit through Mwingi Game Reserve, bordering Meru National Park in the north.
We'll be showcasing, for example, our game reserves. We have two game reserves, South Kitui Game Reserve and the Mwingi North Game Reserve. The Savo East, 46% of Savo East is in Kitui. And we have very many natural features which will be of interest to people. We have valleys like Iko Valley. We have plateaus like Yata Plateau, which is part of the Rift Valley. We have rocks with a lot of mythology and tradition, like Nzambani Rock, where it is said If you go around that particular rock 7 times, your gender can change from what it is to another one which you desire.
From the vast savannas of Tsavo, home to great elephant herds, to the mythical Nzambani Rock, a monolith rising majestically into the sky, to the sacred hills of Museve, the Kitui Tourism Circuit unfolds across 4 unique routes. The first is the Kitui South Circuit. Here, you will find Tsavo East, Kisou Caves, Ikudha AIC Church, South Kitui Game Reserve, Mudha Hills, and Mutomo Reptile Park. It directly links with the southeastern Kenya economic bloc through the Athi Bridge.
This is the River Athi Bridge, a pivotal boundary between Kitui and Makueni counties. These slow-moving waters nourish the Tsavo ecosystem, which is shared among Kitui, Taita Taveta, and Makueni counties, of which 46% of the park is located in Kitui County.
This is KWS Idumba headquarters. This is the entry point to the Tsavo East National Park. It's home to rangers and it's also a revenue collection point. It serves 2 gates, that is the Kasala Gate and the Kanziku Gate. This park is not just a destination, it's an indelible wilderness experience. Picture nights in one of its camping sites, waking up to the views of elephant herds.
Bottomless pit of Kisou, a place of ancient legend. Further on, traditional beekeepers craft hives and harvest sweet kamba honey.
Na mina kwan kanzuki tsiarwa no kange duba ngebe ani to yeneza.
Africa.
That was the year 1895. That's when they stepped on this ground, and that was the opening of the missionary work and Christianity actually in Kenya. This is even the oldest site. He found a very conducive environment here. The Kamba people were so much welcoming, and that's why they stayed here. But then the Kambas were so much holding to their traditions. We are told that he spent like 3 years without no convert. And we are pleading with the partners like the
The second is the Kitui Central Circuit. Here, you will experience medical tourism at Kitui County Referral Hospital, bird watching at Mutitu, important bird watching area, and hikes at Nzambani Hills and Ulonzo Hills.
This is the source of the famous Tua River at the foot of Ulonzo Hills. This place is good for hiking and mountain excursions. This place is also good for camping, and if you're a good hiker.
Stand atop the legendary Nzambani Rock. Climb its ladder to the flat summit.
The mythical Nzambani Rock at the face of Kitui County.
And discover the astonishing myth of gender transformation.
This is Nzambani Rock, 8 kilometers from Kitui town. A mystical monolith giant dome almost striking the sky stands right at the middle of the county. From here, one can behold the entire county.
Next is Kavia Rock, with mysterious Stone Age paintings in its caves.
Mumwini alameto ambaganya. Nimwene ibiai ni wameda mejaija. Undu ya ilagwida andu magegala. Ibiai nabui nabui netoka tuka twavemba mbui. Kana twavemba ng'ombe njiu. Na nitoka onelano mundu witu wetwa uchukogetha picha wake ba. Na nitwetha tukitha tukamini kana kindu kila twawetanike kwani.
Nearby, Kalundu Eco Park offers a family getaway with the boat rides, picnic sites, and a mini beach at the heart of Kitui town.
And we have an eco park here in Kitui.
This is Kalundu Eco Park, a 5-minute drive from Kitui town. This place is ideal for beach and water sports, leisure walk, ideal for videography and photography, that is over the weekends. You can choose to come with your family, enjoy some boat riding, and yes, it's a place for chills.
Conference tourism can do very well here. As we said, Kitui is not very far from Nairobi. It's just 2.5 hours by road, 30 minutes by helicopter. We have a new airstrip where people can land.
While still in Kitui town, you can sample its hotel and hospitality industry.
The county government of Kitui is currently working hand in hand with the Tourism Regulatory Authority so that we rate our hotels and we grade them.
Its casinos range from traditional dishes to 5-star a la cartes.
It's a very nice place. You can pass by, have your breakfast, take 2 for the road, enjoy amenities like conference tourism. It has swimming facilities. It's ideal for children. And yes, it's a fun place.
The third is the Mwingi Central Circuit. It features Kanyonyo Conservancy, Yambiu Rock, and the dramatic Eco Valley, a rolling landscape that stretches for more than 50 kilometers before draining into Kitui's coal-rich basins. The fourth is the Mwingi North Circuit. Here, discover Mumoni Hills, important birdwatching area and hiking adventure, the sacred Kasiongo Caves, the Southeastern Heritage Center, the striking Nzambani Rock, and the Mwingi Game Reserve, where you can camp along the shores of River Tana in Ikime campsite.
This is the area where the films of the Born Free, Walking with the Lions, where George Adamson, Baba wa Simba, used to live, and where he used to walk with the lions. And you remember the story of Elsa the lion, the lioness?
This is the home of George Adamson the Lion Man, immortalized by the magnificent George Adamson Bridge connecting the Meru National Park to Mwingi Game Reserve and the Kora National Park.
This is the George Adamson Bridge. Through here, one can connect from the Meru National Park through the Mwingi Game Reserve to the Savo East ecosystem and the coastal ecosystem. This bridge was named after George Adamson, the legendary conservationist who dedicated his life to saving lions. Standing right here, one can feel the spirit of George Adamson work and the connection between wildlife, man, and nature. This is not just a crossing point, but a symbol of Kitui's conservation heritage.
Indeed, the spirit of conservation soldiers on, with one of British Army zip bridges still standing the test of time.
This zipline bridge right here was built in the year 1945 by the British Army, that is according to the writing down there, and it was later on used by George Adamson to cross the River Tana, that is from the Kora National Park side, to the Bisanadi Game Reserve in Isiolo County.
Kitui's tourism journey is anchored on sustainability, good governance, and inclusive development.
And therefore, people are welcome to come to Kitui to enjoy tourism.
Tourism here is not just an economic driver, it is a catalyst for education, employment, and new opportunities.
We have beautiful campsites from the Tua River at Nyali all the way down to Kalalani, and also at the Mwingi Game Reserve we have beautiful campsite, the Ikime campsite, and all the way down to the sides of Usuweni. What I would urge our visitors is to come and sample this authentic and wild side of Kitui, Tembea Kitui Nova.
Kitui County Tourism Circuit, where adventure meets heritage and every journey tells a story. Welcome to Kitui County, a land nested with scenic landscapes and untamed wildlife. Here, adventure meets tranquility. Take a hike through breathtaking trails. Spot rare birds in their natural habitat. Enjoy thrilling water sports or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with a lot of tourism potential, and we'll be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting to the Coastal Circuit through Savo East National Park in the south and to the Northern Circuit through Mwingi Game Reserve, bordering Meru National Park in the north.
We'll be showcasing, for example, our game reserve.
The host minister, who is also our Deputy Governor, His Excellency Kanani, is here with us. Tumpigie makofi ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Tuongeze kiongozi huyu makofi mazuri. He is our host. Onoke enda usili la sili la ando maimane wakulea utambu wana. Na tuna naibu mstahiki gavana mwingine Kitui, Hila His Excellency. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali ya ukaribisho. Thank you very much. Tuko pia na wa county secretary ameshikilia vizuri. Tumpigie makofi yake ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Pia tuko na Daktari Florence Makindi, the chair County Public Service Board, apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Na other county public service members present, wapigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Tuko pia na waziri wetu ambao wanashikilia kazi vizuri, wakiongozwa na Honorable Peter Kilonzo ambaye anasimamia mambo ya fedha. Mheshimiwa apigiwe makofi yake aka Tangawizi, asante sana. Pia tuongeze makofi ya Engineer Ruben Itiko, yuko nasi hapa. Let us appreciate our mawaziri tafadhali vizuri. Pia tuko na Waziri Richard Mwendandu, apigiwe makofi yake tafadhali. Pia tuko na Waziri Philip Mutemi, apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Tuko pia na Waziri Daktari Stephen Mbaya CPA, makofi yake. Pia tuko na Waziri Peter Ngunda Itonga, apigiwe makofi yake tafadhali. Aha, tuongeze makofi tafadhali hawa viongozi. Pia tuko na makatibu ambao wamejiunga nasi. Maithia is also compiling that list, and once it is complete, I'll recognize them by name because they are here with us. Tuwapigie makofi as I wait for the list tafadhali. Makofi ya ukaribisho ya makatibu wetu, the chief officers. Aha, pia Waziri Koki wa mambo ya health yuko nasi hapa. Tuongeze makofi tafadhali ya Waziri Koki. Tuko pia na chief of staff is here with us. Apigiwe makofi yake tafadhali ya ukaribisho. Na muko very smart. Leo mmeclad mambo ya tourism. I might get confused, so naomba radhi. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri tafadhali. They have cladded so well with the theme of the event. Pia tuko na Mheshimiwa Kitundumo yuko hapa. Apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho. Tunaendelea kutambua baadhi ya viongozi wageni ambao tuko nao hapa, na pia maafisa wa serikali yetu ya gatuzi ya Kitui. Makatibu wetu, the chief officers. Tuko na Ferdinand Kadhenge ambaye ni host wetu siku ya leo, tourism. Makofi yake tafadhali ya ukaribisho. Tafadhali tupige makofi mazuri kwa heshima na waomba. Asante sana. Pia tuko na chief officer Kamuda John, apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho. Na nimesema ukitaka kusilila there is no offense, you can relate, there is no offense. Yeli tuwakaribishe kwa shangwe, deremo na vigelegele. Tuko pia na chief officer Breta Mwangangi, apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho tafadhali. Tuko na chief officer Esther Mutemi, makofi yake tafadhali. Tuko na chief officer Agri Kamba, makofi yake tafadhali. Tuko na chief officer Nason Kilonzo, makofi yake tafadhali. Tunapoendelea kuwatambua, pia tuko na directors present. Tuko na other officers present, pia wote tunawatambua. Tuko na waheshimiwa wa bunge yetu ya county, Honorable Mary Mutune yuko nasi hapa, apigiwe makofi ya ukaribisho. Tuko na Honorable Masi Muliwa, makofi yake ya ukaribisho. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali jameni. Pia tuko na Mheshimiwa Waziri Bakari, yuko nasi hapa, makofi ya ukaribisho. Tuko na Mheshimiwa Siabutura Karigi, yuko nasi hapa, makofi ya ukaribisho. Pia tuko na Mheshimiwa Mwenzi Munyo.
Thank you so much, Madam Lydia, for that song. We also recognize the presence of the Kitui Wildlife Conservancy Association, led by Dr. Kasanga Mulu, I'm told. Then Molaimo Mabosio, Kwetu Conservancy, and very senior, all the senior county government officials that are present with us today. And as we continue waiting for the chief guest to arrive, pia band ningeomba mtupatie nyimbo moja chini ya maji as we continue waiting. Madam Katusia na mzee mmoja anaitwa Nganga Kodhelia, former MCA Choloni Ward. Salimikeni. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. On that breath, we want also to appreciate the following institutions represented today. Yeah, Nganga Kodhelia. Why? Na na kingo kitaoneka. Zuna yeze tourism ni jao. Pigiwa makofi yake Nganga Kodhelia. Asante sana. On that breath, tunatambua pia Kenya Primate Research Institute is heavily represented here. Tuwapigie makofi yao tafadhali. We have George Adams Trusts heavily represented today. Makofi yao. We have community honorary wardens with us here. Makofi yao tafadhali. We have a tourism fund heavily represented today. Makofi yao. Na pia tuko na Kitui hoteliers, they are investors in hospitality, wakiwemo Kitui Parkside Villa among others. Tuwapigie makofi yao ya ukaribisho. Na pia tuko na wataalam wa kutengeneza kinaa. Wale tulikuwa Homa Bay, muliona vile tulitangaza kinahaha huko. Ukitaka kuita kinaa vizuri, kizungu ni kinahaha. Na wanaume walipiga poleni vizuri mpaka tukamaliza stock. Pia madam mtaalam wa kinahaha ako hapa nasi, ukimtembelea utapangwa. Asante. Studio tuendelee. Studio tuendelee. Band. Ni vizuri pia kwa mara ya pili tutambue Neema Cast ambao wanatuletea kipindi maarufu sana katika Citizen TV na wako nasi hapa. Nikiwataja majina yao ni vyema wasimame tuwatambue as we wait for the arrival of the chief guest. Amelia Nyiva, tafadhali. Tupige makofi mazuri. Neema wako nasi hapa. They are live here in Nzambani in Kitui County. Masi Mutua, makofi yake. Thank you very much. Breda Anyango, makofi yake. Asante sana. Tuko na Fidel Maidia, makofi yake. Asante sana. Na tuko na Anastasia Kirathe. makofi yake. Hawa wanatuletea kipindi maarufu katika Citizen TV, Neema Cast. Thank you for making it here. Band, tafadhali. As we wait for the arrival of the chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Julius Malombe, gavana wetu mpendwa. Akifika tu gavana, na hiyo ndio ishara, atakuwa na nafasi nzuri ya kutembelea maonyesho yetu siku ya leo. Alafu baadaye kwa hiari yake aweze kujiunga nasi ili akatuongoze katika sherehe hizi zenye umuhimu mkuu ambazo tunaadhimisha siku ya leo. Benti. Yeah, that is the arrival of His Excellency the Governor, ambaye ni mgeni wetu wa heshima siku ya leo. Karibu sana our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Julius Malombe EGH, gavana wetu. Amepokelewa vizuri na chini yake katika serikali yetu ya gatuzi ya Kitui, wakiwemo mawaziri wetu, wakiwemo makatibu na chief officers, wakiwemo karibu sana gavana wetu mpendwa, our chief guest today. Tuendelee tu, lakini kwa sauti ambayo ni moderate. Tunapopokea mgeni wetu wa heshima siku ya leo. the other side as our chief guest is being taken through the exhibitions. And thank you for a job well done. Asante. Tutarejelea hapo baadaye baada ya hiyo shughuli muhimu. Asante.
Tourist attractions that are there for the county.
Yes.
Yes, like for the program, there we had the Sambazi.
Yeah.
So the people that visited Kitui were able to know there's this stone that is here. It is an historic one. Each and every
one
person.
of about 100.
Yes, the myth that was there.
Yeah.
We were here to see if it is true. We have not yet confirmed about
Have
it.
you gone out?
No, I am okay with my gender. I'm very okay with it. Yes, but as Utali, we are very happy to be here today.
Yes.
And for the capacity building, for the hotels, I know we have hotels that are also participating for this event.
Yes.
We welcome you and we will work together.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you to hear that.
Okay.
Tourism Fund.
Yeah, this is Tourism Fund.
This is Tourism Fund, yes, boss. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
My name is Alex Minor.
Yes.
On behalf of the CEO, we are representing Tourism Fund today. Yes. So basically, Tourism Fund is tasked with financing the tourism industry through the collection of the 2%, which is now what we give back to the counties through various activities. From the 6th to the 17th of October, we shall be having a training of hoteliers in Kitui town.
Oh, thank you. Because hospitality is central to tourism.
Yes.
Central, actually.
Central,
to tourism.
So from Monday, we shall be visiting the office in the course of the week, just to let you know how we shall be conducting the program and who shall be involved in the training. So over and above the hoteliers in the industry, kuna mtu alifika form 4 na hakuweza kuendeleza masomo. So those are the people that you are targeting. Plus the investors in the industry, the directors and the managers will also be trained on a higher capacity as well.
Okay.
So we shall be coming to your office, sir, to just pay you a courtesy call, just as we enhance training in the industry.
Karibu.
Thank you, sir.
Asante. Where are your pamphlets? One for Tourism Fund, the other one for Tali. So that my people can prepare something. I will look at them.
I'll bring for you, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Andrew Mwinde, hospitality officer. Here we have a list of a few of the tourism sites.
These are for which organization? Yes. I wanted to hear that. Because this gentleman is recording.
Yes.
And
yes. We have a documentary about the tourism sites in Kitui.
Running around? Where you began? But
where we began. So we captured the documentary from all the tourism sites in Kitui, from Savo to South Kitui, to Adamson's Bridge, to South Mwingi.
And for example, I saw a lot of part of the big fight. Are they part of Kitui?
No, they are part of Kitui. You took them at Savo East Kasalagate.
And this young beautiful girl, she's, I think it's cross. She's walking. That's Ulonzo. Oh, that is Ulonzo, which is already Ulonzo. She's the one. Okay, but he was in the shorts. Okay, fine. That's Ulonzo. That is Ulonzo. Yes. This is her again. Oh, she looks different. Okay. Thank you. Do you have any pamphlet here? nimetengeneza moja specifically for hii moja huko utaikuta huko.
Karibu sana Excellency.
Yes, habari yako?
Mzuri.
Huyu ni nani?
Uwe tawazayono gani si anene amitela ikukitu ila tutono tumwanangu maitu ukethe una weno ni kwa mbesa ni wolanga expense galega nyuni ambila bana mtu itawasisa sikontrolize andu maingi mautumia kuicha kwamba uluma kwevya indi wasikeneza nukono ndwani joints muti uwo kimaneza pa mundu tulikite koko na uimu vaka na uimu ova na kindu kitaudicha nzeve ithindi yu ikomana ikwata na api 100%. Uwo ni mwatha ndave ono musiese java wiku ijakani umea ijakani muno na ni climber umea abantu be mutungi ni kendolo very common here. Uwo ni mwatha ndave kindu kimwe kinene wika ni ku purify ndakame the back ni common muno miambani lakini ngalizo bani ni sewo ya baanza ambani ya aya uno eta wa stone breaker ana mutamba wa mutija nzaba nukuona ena tubila kuyaye tune tuona na sia ulungu mantu makwata wani kidney stones bladder stones kiri ayaye wa ukimana ukunywa tatei bantu ba 7 days mambi ya kuyayuka na maye yuka yuma kuma kote yes
okay
ani matoo
ni na mai kama no
una yubado
na ndimu nini
yes
lakini ndo ya mato lului
exactly
ndula
exactly
duva
yes
na jimi
ni sisi viona nini kama ni ndo
kama tongo moa
exactly
na jiba
ngomoa sievo for now sievo ndo siena
na I'm not exaggerating
yeah it's true
tuenda na wamina kwa Yesu vitamins zongewa kwa
ni andui especially onala diabetic pandu bakutinda ukuite leo waya kwacha na kuya ukwa matoa tatu na uya ula waendie nzima twanenga we matoa wili na makwaya no kibukunywa so hata ukiwa diabetic chukua tu kama tatu kwa size nzeo waya sukaluwa kuelimini kweli yes
thank you to hear that
yes
what is this now
you ni fermented ito nambao babu wamba
ina baba buyiraba
ivantina nino enzie ichambe
ituvende tutetu dietu tumitu na tu
ndina tutetu dia I'm sorry ina yoni nzumula
ni sawa
tamarid na ngwase nzumula ndi west kumangi kudi uloli kudi activated chako ila best ise ubawa na ikonde ya nzumula ikonde mbene ndio the best ya kutengeneza activated chako especially kukitu
ya wa miss inomstead imeenti na ida nzumula ina honomstead imonina all those things I told you is true
na si kukitu na ni asiasi kwa gavana ni hapa museum organization itawatika Trust for Indigenous Health Plans indi andu makuma kundu kwingi meosa miti kukwito mesendau I was surprised kukomana na mundu wa Kiambu enda vile bila sonda si Kitui tukatata kukwetange na andu maitu makamanya whether they have gold in fact andola na yameka la kundu kula humu tikugumu ni kwa the richest
kwani wake tunaika lado kome ya mali na resources tutonya kuita ya nasio na tuelea kubingwa ndumetu mendo nyoke tumitu sobi cheke
asante
matavya magizila ba
ni matavya
kubingwa mendo ala ngine kuigwa propaganda ubungu sarakasi
nenda matavya no lo feel free ukangotavya muti huo ndaba lo wenda na ni ukwata na ni uteteka asante sana
thank you wita wata
nita watu isibide
hiyo zibide kwa gwiba
nimete ba kwa ngendo
oba kwa ngendo
kwa ngendo
sawa kwa ngendo Thank you.
Karibu.
Mwetu.
Haki ni kina.
Kina ni wana kibi yako ya
watu. Ya kondo.
Thank you.
Kina na cho. Uni mwe. Na mate ya kamba. Mawele.
Yeah.
Kina kino.
Millet.
Millet. Tu kangite. Ya tu apito kizangia ya tu kamika. Tu amina kwanika. Tuka tutoze levya hivi. Niko gilia nesa. Nikenda kezekeka sio. Na wanja ukutana sia iya utema ukiwazuke utume aska na utuno witu kututelezia muno sana kwa aume networking nundu
unitazama kwa networking
waya mwiwaku niweze awe na ukizwa baingwa pamba baingwa yote nundu wanatumia alama tena mapana ipetitana lakini hakuna cha kusinzia kwa sababu wanakula hivi
kila mdanya kana mdanya bibi
yote dame sawa nundo according to so ambelezi ambije kindu kike da vinya monopio na waya no kwa munuka nikongela it nikenda adenga bakuvyo kita sai ingi tena andu tene mai samu kwa zenga woni muzo anzenga na uwe tena iya mauta ng'ombe niona mabana ni mabo madara ba wawa u mai sana primo ndani no pima kiza winya nundo kwa yasi ndio sia ai ndio anzoeka msele kwa nini na msele tuisoge na tuisoka bano thank you
Okay, water. Where are the water? Yeah, here. We failed because we didn't the God division and the gave me two presidents. One on the office, the other one outside. Can we organize to get some of these so that we can deliver the directive? Okay? And in fact, I've said we should learn accept presence. That is a culture, international. And if you are given a present and you don't give anything, what does it mean? Or what does it mean? Na mpango hii hata kuchaguliwa iko na nguvu. Ndio ajua na kuenda ya na unajua wakati hii mzuri ya jamaa hizo zote za mambo tena na mitumu mmoja ni kwenda wewe ni kwenda kwa moja saa hii kwenye mimi tayari lakini mkiona special minister wa what no the special is of Mnyambo na something else a lot of people you know we are the already director oh thank okay, hapa ni workshop. Mtu is what or two. Wote mobile. Only one piece. Oh, okay. Sasa thank you. Na niope mimi kwa hizi tuenda yuko expose na baadhi wa tourism. You atalii kwa mamanga lekwe akeselava mechi oko di Mara, mechi oko di Mount Kenya, mechi oko di Mabuzi olo Meru, Samburu, Beopasia. Na matiite best na ma-create we. Mabu tunegalite tu comment kuwasia kwenda kukoma mdembozo kwenda kusalute. Na nduma moza lujo yuke nyela yo no diwa. Kwa diwa.
His Excellency, yes. Alafu naomba sisi wana sana kama katika hii serikali yako ande kutujulia, kwa sababu mali tunafanyia kazi huko tunafanyia mali ambapo si
okay. Tunajua ninatuma huyu kwenda uangalie, and I'll give you my word by December. Utatumia something. I know you don't have a budget, but you look around. By December, angalie mdesign mahali mzuri tuwatengenezee.
This land is a part of this land. Bring all the covers on this side, so that people are coming here. Nobody can come here.
Yeah, have you engaged the stakeholders?
Talk to them.
Yeah. What you are saying, begin to discuss pamoja na agree. Mmepatana. Unasikia vile anasema? Mketi chini, muelezana
kama inawezekana. Tunajua tuna wakati ile barabara ya Kibwezi Road ilipita, tulileta mambo mengi. Sasa tunauliza kama inawezekana. Kama hii serikali yako itaanza kutengeneza mahali, tuangalie, yani tulewa bitini, tutafute mahali, yani
vile siku hizi ni kushauriana na kukubaliana na muangalie ni nini itafaidi the stakeholders na sisi. Kazi ya serikali ni kutengeneza environment nzuri so that wananchi na private sector wanakuja. Kazi ya serikali si kufanya business. Kisikia governor ama president ama mtu mwingine akisema ati serikali inafanya business, inatengeneza hicho, huyo jua hapa katikati ya masikio hakuna kitu. Serikali inatengeneza environment na wananchi na private sector na wengine wanakuja ndio wanafanya business. Usiseme ati unachukua cherehani serikali iandike watu ishoni. Weka centers katika the 40 wards na watu ambao wanashona huko wasaidie wawe na cherehani na watafanya hiyo. Okay? Okay, asante. Yeah. Yes, hello, how are you? Yes. You're aware under second, the South Kenya Economic Bloc, the three counties assigned responsibilities to each of the three counties, and the Kitui was assigned to be the specialist in renal matters. Are you aware? Yeah, the building I hear is coming up. It's in what percentage complete? And how many floors are going to be done? 2 floors. First floor is done. Second floor when will need to be completed? So when it will need to be completed, you know?
We are hoping that the renal center will be functional by maybe next financial year.
Maybe next financial year. Okay. That's cancer center. How many people have been seen in that cancer center?
Yeah, actually, Manfred,
yes,
David,
yeah.
But actually we usually see around 50. Yeah, but the new patient around 10.
Yeah.
The chemo last month we had around 65. Yeah, actually we treated all the cancers, but actually the blood cancer.
Yeah.
We don't have the blood cancer.
Yeah.
Blood cancer. Then the radio. We have the challenge the
radiotherapy.
Yeah, that is a very major.
Explain the difference between chemotherapy
and
radiotherapy.
Oh yes, yes. Oh, those are the cancer modalities. The chemotherapy is the drug we give. Actually, it adds in the system, the whole body. But the radiotherapy is like the beams, like the X-ray. The beams direct some, maybe it's a breast. Very specific.
Yeah. And the word radio, what does it connote? The word radiotherapy, what does it connote? Is it because you are using laser just to pinpoint?
We have different radiotherapies. Yeah, we have the cyber knives. All those things that we don't have. We actually see maybe the Nairobi Hospital, the Kenyatta National Hospital. Yes.
And what needs to be done for you to be able to deal with the radiotherapy?
Actually, so far we are advantaged that we have one oncologist who has done the radio oncology. So I think it's now with the equipment. Only that, maybe you can have a donor, because I know some equipment they are very expensive. Very expensive, the radios they are very, but to me I usually think if a private can have a radio, I think the government can also have a radio. Yes.
It's a mindset.
Yeah,
mindset. You know, if your mindset he only sees challenges, utakuwa unasema very expensive and acquire. You know, you can acquire all those things. Is government alone, or as government in partnership, or you talk to a donor who can also donate? Like CMMB, they were very instrumental.
Yeah, actually they are because the cancer center, our people were traveling a very long distance from here to Machakos, from here to Nairobi. But actually now they are very happy. They are very happy because all the services like maybe the prostate. We have some drugs here. For the prostate. This one over the counter is around 30,000. Actually with the SHA we are helping our patients. This is actually for to inhibit the production of the hormones.
The hormones.
They actually give, sometimes they give the CA prostate and then CA breast. This is very expensive, but actually people through the cancer center and the SHA we are getting it.
They are kissing. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
But I'm keen, Waziri, when we are launching the renal center. Because this is our responsibility and we must deliver it this year. Yes. So, and the date you have mentioned, to me it sounds very far. Next year. Next year tutakuwa tunaangalia 2027. Tunataka tudeliver hali so that waheshimiwa hapa wakienda huko wawe wanasema kule sawasawa, na unaweza kwenda huko badala ya kwenda Kenyatta National Hospital and other places. Yeah, so look how you can have it done faster. Okay? Yeah. Okay, so but good job. Yesterday you did very well. I've gotten feedback from the Chamber of Waziri. Yeah, ukifanya vizuri. I've been telling my people, nataka mjizie, nataka keki ya county. Wajua, my county is the biggest spender in this economy. Nataka hiyo keki ifikie kila mahali. Unasikia? No, nimeisha peana directive. Sasa saa ingine tupeleka mkutano mahali fulani, kesho mahali ingine, na bila sijasikia sana, lakini itatia mkazo. Yeah.
You are our major partners.
Yes.
And in this launch of the circuit,
yes,
you have to be here.
Yeah, exactly.
So you are always welcome.
Yeah.
And as you said, that is what I was going to say.
Yes.
Share input. You want to see out our doorsteps.
No, it will happen. It's going to happen. Yes.
This is another hotel, sir.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's called Forbes House in Kitui County.
Where is it? Which one?
Just here.
Ili
Magdalene.
Oh, hapa Magdalene. Hapa Minjuluni. Hapo chini. Pale palikuwa na ile polytechnic.
Yes. Hotel has come up to us because of the input industry. They offer the 5-star accommodation. 5-star accommodation. Just plan to
have you been assessed by...
it's upcoming. We have already laid down our requirements and paperwork. It's on the training.
But you are aiming at 5-star?
5-star.
Ah, okay.
Plan to visit.
I like people who are passionate for what they do and they work for it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Where is... Asante sana. Yeah, hata hiyo kazi weka. When I walk around and I hear my people talking the way you're talking, I'm happy we are there. Na mmesikia vile nimesema? Kazi ya serikali si kufanya business. Munasikia? Ukisikia gavana yoyote ama mtu yoyote akisema sisi kama serikali tunatengeneza hivi, si kazi ya serikali kutengeneza vitu. Who is responsible for kutengeneza vitu? Na kazi ya serikali ni nini? They are creating the right environment for citizens to really get into that space, establish businesses, produce goods and services, sell, they become rich, they create employment. Yes. Ukisikia mtu akisema kingine na anaitisha kura, kimbia sana, onelea ni kitonyu kukileva, ndio ujue kwete yocha.
Shika.
Yes, hello, how are you? Hello, habari. I'm good. Yeah, sasa explain us. Hiyo ni Kora, hiyo ni hiyo Meru, hiyo Meru, hiyo hiyo ni Meru National Park.
Kora?
Yeah, hii Kora nenda huko. Hii ni Donyo Sambo. Donyo Sambo National Park. Iko wapi? Uko pande ya Masaini,
Uko pande ya Nairobi South Park.
Kajiado side. Okay, yeah, it's not part of the okay, asante sana for coming.
Huyo na mwenye mguvu kati ya kodi tatu. Sidhani anakuja hapa nataka kukimbia.
Pita.
Sasa huyo hao wanyama wakija anaangalia ngazi kizima na walisolated. So pale mali afiki tena anaanza na so wale watu ambao wako ya park ile campus sana hizi na kuna reduction sana kubwa sana kwa mapokesho. So
inapeana ama inanunua?
Hii tunapatia free. Tunafanya free hapa na kama pesa tunapatia free. Basi tunafika kwa kitabu. So pia hii kama account leo tuseme so tuna hudumia watu wamoja. Hapa pengine tunaweza partner na tunaweza pata partners. Tukaanza hizo kama hizi kusaidia wananchi wapate kujua kuwa wanaweza kulala na wanyama lakini wasijike nao.
Sasa unajua
najua kabisa ndio maana sana hiyo. Yes sir.
Na sio anaitwa Galenge. Sasa hao nataka muongee nao. Hiyo unasema partnership hiyo ifanyike. Kwa mwingi no the game reserve. Unajua kwa iko hapo Meru, Isiolo na tena Savo iko kwetu kwa 6% na South Kitui Game Reserve ambao tunafanya kazi and there are people around there. Okay. Just work together.
So the survey is on. There's a sign siku ya tatu. Yes. It's the best thing for pale account. Yeah. Na kaida place. Na imeanza.
Unaendelea.
Yes sir.
Okay. Na
hii ni mvua ndogo. Ni mvua ndogo.
Yeah. Okay. Na hiyo
hii ni ya ostrich.
Ya ostrich. Piga picha hapa nikishika hii kidogo. Zipige pande hii. Pige pande hii. Piga sasa. Okay, twende. Thank you.
Thank you sir.
What is it?
Tumepiga.
Mtwana.
Ikionekana
level yake.
Niombe tuweze kusimama ili tukaribishe mgeni wetu wa heshima. Tusikie shangwe na vigelegele. Tukaribishe gavana vizuri tafadhali. Nenyuno tusililana tukakuna ngemi na tukakuna mbi. Wapi makofi, wapi shangwe, wapi deremo? Bado tuongeze makofi tafadhali. Tuongeze shangwe na vigelegele. Tuongeze deremo. Wapi shangwe, wapi shangwe tafadhali. Aha, karibu sana mgeni wetu wa heshima. Thank you very much, His Excellency the Governor. Haya, Governor ni wakaribika. Tukiwa katika hali ya kusimama, His Excellency the Governor wetu wa Kitui, Gavana Daktari Julius Malombe HGH. Karibu sana Your Excellency. Kwa ruhusa yako ningeomba hili tukaweze kuwa na wimbo wa taifa, na hapo baadaye tutaongozwa kwa maombi na Father John Mwanti, na hatimaye Imam Safari Hassan atufungie huo ukurasa. Tukiwa katika hali ya kusimama na tutulie tafadhali. Tuwe katika hali ya kusimama na tutulie tafadhali.
Lord Jesus, we pray for the people of Kitui. Bless the families, artisans, farmers, and young people who will find opportunity through this initiative. Strengthen community bonds, provide people who will find opportunity through this initiative. Strengthen community, provide everlasting livelihood, and grant dignity and hope to every household touched by this. We ask this through Christ our Lord.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu mwingi wa rehema mwenye kurehemu. Wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah sallallahu alaihi wasallam wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wasallam. Tunamshukuru Mola ambaye kwamba ametuleta hapa siku hii ya leo, tukafika kuweza kusherehekea na kukusanyika mahala kama hapa kwa vile kwa ajili ya kutambua vituo muhimu vya kitalii katika jimbo letu la Kitui. Tunaomba Mola utuongoze katika sherehe zetu hizi, tuanze vizuri na vile vile tukimaliza tuweze kumaliza kwa uzuri. Ewe Mola, tunakuomba kwa ajili ya kiongozi wetu wa Kitui, gavana wetu mpendwa Daktari Julius Malombe, mpe afya njema na vile vile umuhifadhi na maadui, umpe hikma na ukakamavu wa kuweza kuongoza kaunti hii bila wasiwasi, ili maendeleo yaweze kuonekana na vile vile tuwe ni mfano katika kaunti zile zingine. Vile vile Mola, tukushukuru kwa amani tunayoifurahia katika kaunti yetu ya Kitui, na vile vile amani kwa jumla katika nchi yetu ya Kenya. Ni kwa ajili ya uwezo wako ndio amani kama hii tunaiona. Tukuomba Mola, vile vile umpatie afya njema gavana wetu mkingi na maradhi, na umpatie uwezo wa kuweza kustahamili changamoto, kwa sababu uongozi lazima uwe na changamoto. Vile vile tuomba kwa ajili ya naibu wake Daktari Augustine Kanani, vile vile umpatie busara na hikma ya kuweza kumshauri katika majukumu yake kwa namna inayotakikana. Tuombea vile vile CCs, vile vile CS, Chief of Staff, vile vile tuombea baraza letu la Assembly, County Assembly ya Kitui, kuwe na utulivu na kuwe na mshikamano pamoja na serikali kuu, ili maendeleo yaweze kupatikana katika kaunti yetu ya Kitui. Mola, tuomba kwa ajili ya mvua ambayo kwamba tunatarajia iwe ni mvua ya baraka, mvua ambayo kwamba itapatia watu wako chakula, wala isiwe ni mvua ya mafuriko. Vile vile Mola, tukuomba ibariki Kitui County, Mola ibariki Kenya, Mola ibariki wananchi wa Kenya. Amen. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Thank you very much. You may remain seated, Your Excellency. Niombe kwa heshima zote tuweze kusalimiana hewani. Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Your Excellency, most welcome, our governor. Within the already established protocol, allow me to appreciate your presence, sir. I want also to appreciate the presence of His Excellency, the Deputy Governor. I want also to appreciate the presence of the County Secretary and the Deputy County Secretary, the presence of the Chairperson, County Public Service Board, members of the board. I want also to recognize the presence of the county advisors present, members of the County Assembly present, Chief Executive Committee members present, Chief Officers present, Chief of Staff, and the other county government officials present, the national government officers present, KWS representatives, Utalii College representatives and other development partners, all protocol observed. Your Excellency, sir, today marks a very important day as per your wisdom and guidance that we are joining the rest of the world to celebrate the Tourism International Day, as well as the official launch of Kitui Tourism Circuit, which Your Excellency, sir, you lead us in that process. An event that is happening today on 27th September 2025 here at the famous Nzambani Rock, with the theme of unveiling the rich and diverse tourism treasures of Kitui County. This is through your very humble leadership, sir, and we really appreciate. Kano mundi tutongwewe ne governor witu twenda kumalucha kana kumelia wandani maundu mabata muno mautalii na kithio kitu uthii munene wa kaunti yaitu ya Kitui ni kana umanyikane ni sehemu ilengi ya nthi yaitu ya Kenya na uimanyikana ni ulimwengu mzima nundu twina uthii munene. So Your Excellency, sir, thank you very much for leading us in that direction. And on that breath, I want us now, on a very serious note, to appreciate His Excellency, the Governor, kwa makofi mazuri, kwa shangwe na vigelegele, na deremo. Ngoja kidogo, because it is very rare to have this brain. I want to attest to that. It is very rare to have a governor of this magnitude, a governor of this quality, deputized by the host ministry, where the minister, His Excellency the Deputy Governor, who is our host ministry today. Kwa hivyo tu appreciate governor vizuri sana. Na ningependa uweke mikono yako vizuri. Sitaki mambo ya fokothari because this is a very serious business and our governor is very able and very serious. Governor waitweka maundu emine duongelange mala nesa naende mala mongelangwa kweki ambua nondo netio meboya duongelange mbua to maloboto na bayuka kitundumo na bayuka otisi. Karibu Your Excellency. No muse ililane ndu tafadhali. Thank you very much, sir. We really appreciate your leadership. Allow me now to ask the Chief Officer in charge of tourism, Ferdinand Kathenge, kindly to move forward, sir. Tupigie sio makofi anapokuja. And Your Excellency, sir, as the Chief Officer comes, I had earlier on recognized by name the members present, led by the county executive officers present, and in a very special way, sir, allow me to recognize our exhibitors who have made this day a success. We have Diverge Tours and Travel. Tuwapigie makofi ya kuwa nasi tafadhali. We have Kenya Utalii College. Tuwapigie makofi ya kuwa nasi tafadhali. We have Kamaki Beekeepers. Wako nasi hapa, tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. We have Mama wa Miti ni dawa, yuko nasi hapa, tumpigie makofi. Ni baadhi ya exhibitors today. Tuko na mzee Maundu, the tortoise keeper from Vochamatu. He's also one of the exhibitors here today. Tuko na KWS, tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Tuko na mama wa Kina, and those of us who got an opportunity, and thank you Excellency sir for giving us an opportunity to attend the just concluded devolution conference hosted in Homa Bay this year 2025. Kina kutoka Kitui, na tuliibatiza tukaongeza jina la kizungu tukaita Kinahaha, na iliuzwa yote from Kitui. Tupige makofi mazuri tafadhali. That mama wa Kina is here, and then we have the Nzambani Boys School is here with us among us many guests who have joined us this day today. Tuwapigie wote makofi ya ukaribisho. Welcome sir.
With your permission, Excellency, Deputy Governor, CCs, and CEOs, Public Service Board, and other citizens, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Muya ini museo na mavinda onde ndweko gethe gutoete naya chume baya na ni wizu waku tizazawa kumwa kethwa tukethenie na tatwina vinya na twina hope. Your Excellency, mine is just to introduce the county staff. That is the directors who are here. Please, may you stand. Directors. The county directors who are here. Amjafika. Chief officers, all of you, may you stand please. That is the team, Your Excellency. I think they have come today in a big number. Your Excellency, let me make one comment. This journey started 2015 during your first term, and there was no hope. One day we'll sit here and have this child on the board. But I can tell you, Your Excellency, when you came back, you have tried a lot through the department, giving them the resources which are required, and through the guidance of the Deputy Governor, we have tried to revive, and today we are sitting here at least to open the tourism circuit to our people of Kitui County so that they can grasp the opportunity in this tourism circuit. Your Excellency, let me recognize the first County Assembly Committee, which was led by the then Honorable Bula. I'm so honored with that team because they tried a lot to push us. Today we have few, starting with Mr. Goima, please stand, and Honorable Kazinga from Mumoni. We worked with that team during that time, and they tried to challenge us, when will we get a product of tourism in this county? Wherever the rest are, Kazinga and Goima, please tell them where there is Dumbu, where is the Bula and the Kisio, Katumbi is around, please, and Nganga Kuthelia. Please, those two, tell them today we honor them and we appreciate their work. Let me also give a special thanks to Kazinga when he came back from sabbatical leave. He tried a lot to push the ministry, at least to do something. And we identified only 3 products to come up with. Today, Mr. Kazinga, even if you are going to be given another sabbatical leave, you will be happy wherever you will be speaking the word of God. This team of Kazinga, I think it has been changed. And when we got the new chair lady, who is very beautiful, let me say that, Honorable Mutune, immediately she was given this committee, she called me in the assembly. And the one question she asked me, I don't know whether she was briefed by Honorable Kazinga, where we can go. And I was telling her, we will have Mutomo and George Adamson. Not knowing the governor has a plan to bring this circuit together. All those products, we give the route so that people can go around and see the opportunity in tourism. Youth who are here, please, those vehicles you see there, we did not bring them there for the exhibition. We brought them there to tell you, you open your eyes and you invest in tourism. That guy is from Kitui. Please, let us not say there's no job. Youth, let us take this opportunity of tourism and invest. I will wait till the Governor Malombe employ me. Governor Malombe will not employ you. He will create an atmosphere for you to create employment. Thank you very much. Let ministers and the other partners whom we have invited in this function.
Thank you very much. Situpigie naibu gavana makofi ya ukaribisho. Very able. And thank you, sir, for supporting this initiative. Welcome, sir.
Your Excellency the Governor, our ministers, our CEOs, the County Secretary, the Chief of Staff, other county staff members, and not forgetting the lady of the County Public Service Board and the board members, and Metu Maketui, Miasio, Miasingi, Miainimusio, Namabinda on there. This is not an opportunity to make my remarks, but to introduce our invited guests. And I'll start with the county ministers. Please be upstanding. Kujeni hapa mbele. Your Excellency, that's your team. I wish to thank the members of the committee who chose this uniform for this occasion. Sina kaa sawa sawa. Nataka tuanze from the right. Please introduce yourself.
Your Excellency, in the interest of time, nataka kuwasalimu kwa jina la Yesu. Hamjamboni. Kwa majina naitwa Engineer Ruben Hitiko. Mimi ndio waziri wa barabara, mijengo, uchukuzi pamoja na bodaboda. Natoka Chuluni Ward in Kitui East. Karibuni.
Your Excellency wa Governor, Deputy Governor, na watalii wote mliohudhuria hili kongamano. Hamjambo. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Unisalimie juu yawe mwene museo wabinda onze. My name is Stephen Mbaya Kiwele. I'm the County Minister for Agriculture and Livestock. Your Excellency, we are happy for this function, and congratulations for unveiling all these treasures. And whenever anyone hears of this rock, it always makes them feel something. Therefore, I think today you got to a volunteer to go around 7 times to confirm whether it is true. But I think we'll choose one person here to try it. Thank you, Excellency. Asante.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, all protocols observed. Ngai mwene museo mabinda on there. Majina ni Frederick Kimanga, waziri wa miunda, nyumba na walani wa mataoni. Thank you. Asante.
With your permission, our Governor, Deputy Governor, and all protocol observed. God is good. Mweya ine museo na mabinda onde tuyatanu ende tuyatanu kweli. Mweya ine museo mabinda onde. My name is Phoebe Mutemi, the County Minister, Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Karibuni sana as we unveil this tourism circuit, Kitui County. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Through Your Excellency, our Governor, our visionary Governor. My name is Rose Mutuku, the County Minister in charge of Trade, Industry, MSMEs, Innovation, and Cooperatives. Your Excellency, today I'm really excited. And as we speak today, as you are sitting here, your vision, Your Excellency, is showing Kitui a very long road far ahead. I want the youth and everyone sitting here to think innovation. Just look at Nzambani Rock and now start visualizing a cable car going up the rock as you are sitting there. And it is an opportunity for you to have that here so that we go with the Nzambani Rock where we are seated up to the cable cars. This is an innovation, Your Excellency. This is a vision that all of us should carry. And I really thank you for bringing this on board. Karibuni nyote, and let's innovate Kitui, and let's make Kitui a great county. Thank you.
Gavana wetu, Dr. Julius Malombe, wageni waheshimiwa, mabibi na mabwana, amjambo. Kwa jina naitwa Ruth Koki. Mimi ni waziri wa afya na usafi. Asanteni.
Through Your Excellency, the Governor, the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly, Good afternoon. Amjambo. My name is Peter Gitonga, the County Minister for Water and Irrigation. Your Excellency, I'm very, very happy today because, as you know, Your Excellency, I was your Minister for Tourism, the pioneer minister, when we bought this land, where Your Excellency, you wanted us to establish a cultural center, and I'm so excited that today we are using this particular place as we launch our tourism circuit. So I know going forward, Kitui will only be better, Your Excellency, under your leadership. Mungu awabariki sana.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, our guests, amujambo. Mweya ini museo na mavi ndaonze. My name is Richard Mwendandu. I'm the County Minister in Environment, Climate Change, Forestry, Natural and Mineral Resources. Your Excellency, allow me just to say one word to our guest and to ourselves. What nature has bestowed to us. Tuko hapa kusherekea kile tumepatiwa na nature. Tourism cannot exist in space, can only exist within that natural capital we have been given by nature. My message is, unless you take care of that natural capital, your tourism will be founded on soft rock. Kwa hivyo naomba tuhifadhi mazingira pale uko na pale kwa neighbor yako. Ndiyo hii tourism yetu, zile vipawa tumepatiwa ziwe zinaweza kudumu na zinaweza kutusafu kwa muda mrefu. Asanteni.
With your permission, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, the members of the County Assembly, our partners, and all other watalii ambao mmekuja. I am Peter Kilonzo, aka Tangawizi. I am the Minister in charge of, the County Minister in charge of Finance, Economic Planning, and Revenue Management. I therefore just welcome this unveiling of circuit, the tourism circuit, because it is going to enhance revenue for this county. Your Excellency, we are enjoying your vision. What you started is being birthed immediately after your sabbatical leave. We are enjoying to be behind you. Kwa wale wengine, tembea Kitui, #Nova. Thank you.
Wanapanga hii mambo. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Mawaziri? Waziri Ngunda, Waziri Rose, Waziri Fibi, Waziri Kimanga, Waziri Tiko, Waziri Mwendandu, our Chief of Staff, and then CEO and the directors. Asanteni sana. Hao ndio walipangia hii hafla ya leo. Your Excellency, I wish to recognize in a special way some invited groups. As you are aware, Kitui is endowed with two important bird areas. That is IBA number 66, which is Mumoni, and IBA number 67, Motitu. And today we are honored to have the Mumoni support group led by the chair. Tafadhali simameni muonekane. We'll give him an opportunity to tell us what the county has done for them and what they are all about. Your Excellency, I also wish to recognize the partners in the hotel or the hospitality industry, Kitui Villa, and the rest. Wale wamefika tafadhali simameni. The hoteliers. Also wish to recognize two upcoming conservancies in Kitui. We have one by the name IRAX from Mother. Is IRAX represented? And the other one is Kwetu Development Forum. Are you represented? Okay, we have Bwana Muraimu with us. Your Excellency, we are also honored to have Adi Kapiti Wildlife Conservancy and Association, Dr. Kasanga and your team, the Kenya Utalii College, Tourism Fund, the Kenya Wildlife Service, and George Adamson's Trust. Bwana Kameti, nimekuona pahali. You started this journey with our governor way back in 2013. And Your Excellency, let me take this opportunity to introduce a very special group. There's a group of young, all the youth that came to your office and approached you for a courtesy call. And when you met them, you said, these are the people, these are the young tax that we need in our county to market our tourism circuit. And today, Your Excellency, we are honored to have the Heritage Crowns of Africa, the cast that does the name TV series on Citizen TV. Tafadhali kujeni hapo muonekane. And Your Excellency, as they come, nataka watu wetu wajue, hawa ni vijana wetu hapa Kitui. Wale mnaonanga huko kwa TV ya Citizen wana act, msifikirie ni wa kutoka mbali. Wao wenyewe watawaeleza wanatoka wapi. Sawa sawa. Please introduce yourself.
Your Excellency, the Governor of the great county of Kitui, Dr. Julius Malombe, and the Deputy Governor, Mr. Kanani, the county executives, county officials, all the members and partners present. Good afternoon. Najua mjanizoea na hiyo kizungu, nitajikaza. So my name is Brenda Anyango. Brenda Anyango mnamjua kama Sharon, and I'm a director at Heritage Crowns of Africa, and you are really privileged to be here. We approached the office of the governor to share our vision of showcasing the beauty of this great county of Kitui. He listened, and today we are glad we are going to launch the tourism circuit, and it's such a great opportunity. We can only give you your award that we are going to be your ambassadors out there, give a good word about Kitui and put it on the map globally and also locally. Are we welcomed? Mbona siwasikii? Now I'll welcome my team. Kila mtu atajiintroduce. Asanteni.
Sharon anakuanga na mchezo. His Excellency, the Governor, the Deputy Governor, Executive, all protocols observed. Mimi naitwa Fidel Maipia, natoka hapa Mwingi, Chuso. Na nilikuwa naambia Neema the other day, nitampeleka picnic George Adamson. Alafu labda tumalize hayo maneno, si ndio? Yeah. Thank you. So, so as Sharon has said, Brenda, lakini tumezoea kuitana jina za set. We are very proud to be associated with the County of Kitui. We are from here, even if we're not from here, some of us, Sharon, we are here spiritually. This is our home. We feel a connection to Kitui. It's very organic. It's not something forced on us. We're not doing it out of, being forced or anything. We want to be here. And the people of Kitui have welcomed us. Hata tuwezi tembea Kitui town. Tunaulizwa, hey, governor amewaleta? Yes, ametuleta hapa. Tumesema tuwatembelee kidogo. Alafu the next thing wanauliza, unaoa Neema lini? Sasa tunashangaa. Lakini tunawaambia wakuja watembee Kitui. Tukiwa Nairobi, some of us live in Nairobi. We tell guys, come to Kitui. It's only 3 hours. I think it's even less than 3 hours away. Right? No of us, ndio. And it means exactly that. So we are proud to be associated with you, and we are very honored by your invitation. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kitui County, Dr. Julius Malombe, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency, Augustus Kanani, all the county executives, invited guests, and all protocols observed. Habari zenyu. My name is Amelia Nyiva Mukandi, munanijua kama Val or Neema. And we are so excited to be here in Kitui. It has been a long time coming, and we are so honored and privileged to see this vision come to life. Yesterday, we had a very great excursion of Kitui through the Eco Valley at the viewpoint. We went through Nzambani. We went to the Museve Shrine, to Eco Park, and back here at Nzambani Rock. And it's a great tour that I would encourage everyone should do, because it's a great tourist attraction, and Kitui is so beautiful. The safari vibe, it's not just in Masai Mara, it is also here in Kitui, and we are honored to be the ones marketing this great county. Asanteni sana kwa kutukaribisha, and God bless Kitui. Oh, mimi ni mtoto wa hapa. I am from Mutitu Ndoa.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency, the Governor, the Deputy Governor, CECs, kila mtu mwenye ako hapa leo, on all protocols observed, how are you? Kwa majina naitwa Masi Mutua, natoka Kwale County, but nilisomea Mbitini. And like my fellow directors said, and the other team, we were welcomed here with open arms. Tukiwa hapa, sisi tuko nyumbani. Sindio? Is there anyone here who feels ayuko nyumbani? Tuko nyumbani hapa. And we declared and we said, we are going to make sure that Kitui becomes home for locals and international people as well. Because we are rich in landscapes, we are rich in culture. Right now we're just from those tents, and I can tell you I've never seen some of the things I've seen there, being that I am Kamba. So it is pleasing and it is great to know that these are some of the things that we can sell to local people and also to international people that are going to bring income to this county. Sina mambo mengi ya kusema, ningependa kumpa mwenzangu, ila ninashukuru sana kwamba we are part of this project, and I can tell you we will walk the journey with you up to where it goes. Asante.
Hi. So I'm the Gen Z of the place. Thank you so much, Governor, Deputy Governor, CCs, everyone. So yeah, you guys know me as Jojo, but I am Anastasia Wangwe Kirate, and I'm here to bring the vibes. We're here to vlog, to just pretty much ensure that Kitui is known everywhere, right? Na nimekuja leo nikaona kila watu wameandikiwa huko nyuma tembea Kitui. No, ba. So I'm not from Kitui, but I promise you guys you can adopt me if you need a baby. You can adopt me. So yeah, we're coming here to represent you guys. Me personally, I'm representing the Gen Z. So I've seen some schools. Hi. Guys, hi. Oh, they're here. Sorry. Guys, I'm short-sighted, so I can't tell them. Anyways, thank you so much for having us. We're psyched, we're happy, and let's do this. Tembea Kitui Nova. Let's go.
Your Excellency, okay, you can take your seat. Sir. What Mary has not told you, she comes from Osokene, after Nzambani. So the other side of Your Excellency, I wish to recognize the sector committee on tourism, led by the chair, Madam Chair. Tafadhali naomba tusimame hapo, I recognize you, then I'll give you an opportunity to come and say something when we start giving the reports. Tafadhali msimame na committee yako, and all the MCS present, tafadhali. We are honored by your presence. Asante. Bwana MC, please take over.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, sir. See, to appreciate Deputy Governor wetu, His Excellency, for taking us through that very important session. Kwa ruhusa yako, mgeni wetu wa heshima, His Excellency Governor wetu, sir, we want to ask with a lot of humility that you give us an opportunity to present 3 items which had been paraded for entertainment, and then we'll make progress with our program. Kindly, sir. So allow me to ask Ndugu Maethia to take us through that session, please.
So thank you, our chief guest, our governor. We present 3 items. One is the Kitui Youth Band. They are doing one song, Karibu Kitui, One Mausenyo. It's a Kamba song that they have composed for the purpose of this. Immediately, the Kitui County Staff Choir, which is domiciled in the Ministry of Culture under the leadership patronage of our able minister, Madam Pipi Mutemi. The county staff choir will do one song also, which is talking about Kitui. And after that, we'll do a traditional dance, the one or more traditional dance. So without much ado, kindly the band, can you take over?
Check.
Sound.
1, 2.
Sound. Sound, please.
Sound check.
Sound check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Motomo, mabia malando munene, simiti nawo, waneka
Nzoko ndengo boso bamwe na mbombo. Nzoko ndengo boso bamwe na mbombo. Okay wanzuki we ukwata Kitui. Okay wanzuki we ukwata Kitui. Kitui County nekana nika okamba. Kitui County nekana nika okamba. Kalibo Kitui tembe ya Kitui. Yoka Kitui wane maosenya. Kalibo Kitui tembe ya Kitui. Yoka Kitui wane maosenya. Ai nimeitu muyadhoche Kitui Kitui County twino ngui mwingi na twina maundu maingi Ngai no atwathimie ivia ya Nzambani tio Kitui tioba hapo ona kwa wimi twetia wetina inezi wa TV naona munene witoko pokezi sana Kitui County ndiyo tuze moseo. Kitui County ndiyo swete moseo. Kitui Kito ndiyo swete moseo. Andu asomwe ndiyo swete moseo. Wemi wito ndiyo swete moseo. Kitui County ndiyo swete moseo. Simu sosenya swete moseo. Simu sosenya swete moseo. Andu asomu neka Kitui. Andu asomu neka Kitui. Hapo wenda kuona zindu sio senya sembe ya Kitui. Wageni wetu makaribisho asali inatokana Kitui. Wapi pengine original asali inatoka Kitui. Hapo 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 tu, hapo tu. Wageni makaribishwa, wana biashara. Kuna biashara nzuri sana hapo wana mwenene wito wakacha ne wese nesa kana Kitui ina siemi opige muno ukiwanzuke wina ukiwanzuke wena kina chume joba joba no ni bagiba atu asomu ni mema tia anema hakuna atu asomu ni joba Kitui. Hapo hapo tu hapo tu hapo tu hapo tu. Wapi shamba na vigele gele ya Kitui.
Bwana, habari gani? Nzuri sana. Wageni wakaribishwa hapa Kitui, hakuna matata. Hakuna matata.
Thank you very much. That is the county staff choir.
Na etiko na kamunda ona fibi kaundi mwaneno nenene Kitui kaundi na Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye ndi mwaneno nenene Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye mbaya mbaya ona kamba na kangalia na Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye inachuma ni yangu wetaye inachuma ni yangu wetaye nina nenene Kitui kaundi ni yangu wetaye.
Wow, thank you very much. Let us appreciate that choir. And Your Excellency, sir, our chief guests have been informed that the Kitui Youth Band and the Kitui County Staff Choir have been vetted na wakapita mtihani, wata present their performances during the forthcoming Mashujaa Day celebrations ambao kwa uongozi wako sisi Kitui County tutakuwa host. Thank you, Your Excellency, sir. They have been selected, vetted na wamepita hiyo mtihani. Tuwaongeze makofi tafadhali. Nomwongelanga mbinu ndoa gavana witu kwebene basa mugamba asyaga mutike kumbata mwene na chathi chuchukite cha matuko miongo ili ni biashara munene uoneka Kitui ona yuno endeye wewe ni waambie tupige makofi kwa gavana wetu hapa. That is leadership. Thank you very much. Tuendelee na entertainment.
Nando Kitui jilini modage nando modomo jilini modage nando dombane hidionde njumula dombane hidionde njumula nando mwezi zenza wezi kweja Julius Malombe de donga emobeya nando dombane hidionde njumula ndaweze kwe Julius Malombe na nenda dobane hidionde njumula manenda dombane hidionde njumula Julius Malombe de ronga emobeya ani gulye no danye Kitui mo mane ni donye kuiganja biga ni no danu mwe ngabana Malombe ndugela ne gone ni geranye na gunonge ya gogo nani wandela ngabana Malombe ndugela ne gone ni geranye na gunonge ya gogo ina jarimo uiganja biga ni no danu mingi
tulole tabu chagua. Tume ngome tulole tabu chagua. Medulole tabu chagua. Santa, thank you.
Thank you very much. Tukamilishe. Thank you very much. Yumo kongelanga chonge peke ndo chawe toi waziri Rose Mutuko. Niona no mulu kemagaliza bao loyu mutumeete ndo isu tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Tuongeze makofi mazuri. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, sir. Allow us to pause a bit on entertainment. Na tuweze kualika Geoffrey Kaviti and your team to present a documentary that is telling us more about the tourism opportunities that we have in this great county of Kitui. So Geoffrey Kaviti and your team kindly present that documentary. Geoffrey Kaviti and the team, we are waiting for you to present that documentary kindly. Here. Tuangalie katika screens zetu kwa heshima.
Welcome to Kitui County, a land nested with tamed wildlife. Here, adventure. Take a hike through breathtaking trails. Spot rare birds in their natural habitat. enjoy thrilling water sports or immerse yourself in the beauty of nature. And for the safari lovers, Kitui offers unforgettable encounters.
Kitui is endowed with will be unveiling the Kitui Tourism Circuit.
Kitui lies within the Eastern Tourism Circuit, connecting to the coast circuit through Savo East National Park in the south and to the Northern Circuit through Mwingi Game Reserve, bordering Meru National Park in the north.
Will be shown on the Mwingi North Game Reserve. The Savo East, 46% of Savo East is in Kitui, and we have very many natural features which will be of interest to people. We have valleys like Iko Valley. We have plateaus like Yata Plateau, which is part of the Rift Valley. We have rocks, the mythology and tradition like Nzambani Rock, where it is said if you go around that particular rock 7 times, your gender can change from what it is.
Savo, home to great elephant herds, to the mythical Nzambani Rock, a monolith rising majestically into the sky. Tourism circuit unfolds across 4 unique routes. The first, you will find Savo East, Kisou Caves, Ikuda AIC Church, South Kitui Game Reserve, Mudha Hills, and Mutomo Reptile Park. It directly links with the southeastern Kenya economic bloc through the Athi Bridge.
Is the River Athi Bridge, a pivotal boundary between Kitui and Makueni counties. These slow-moving waters nourish the Savo ecosystem, which is Taita Taveta and Makueni counties, of which 46% of the park is located in Kitui County.
This is KWS Idhumba headquarters. This is the entry point to the Savo East National Park. It's home to rangers and it's also a revenue collection point. It serves 2 gates, that is the Kasala Gate and the Kanziku Gate.
This park is not just a destination. It's an indelible wilderness experience. Picture nights in one of its camping sites, waking up to the views of elephant herds dusted in red soil, lions on the prowl, elusive leopards hiding in the brush, buffaloes grazing fearlessly, antelopes and giraffes adding splendor to the savannah. Nature here is raw, breathtaking, and timeless.
This is the creme de la creme of the Savo ecosystem, the Shedrick Wildlife Trust Elephant Orphanage. I'm told here you can adopt an elephant. Call it, or rather name it as your child, and you'll be contributing to his survival. These elephants here have been trained to be human friendly, and if you're ever thinking about coming to Kitui, this is not a spot you should miss.
Exiting Savo through Kasala Gate, you encounter the mysterious bottomless pit of Kisou, a place of ancient legend. Further on, traditional beekeepers craft hives and harvest.
No, kange buba, ngezi ani tu yenetsa, ani ni titembere netsa marun. Binde tu ide akwe nethe ai, ne nuka muti. No za na mui, nanzola. Nanjota mwachi, nanjota kamwana katiti tatu. Ita wa ithio. Kwethi ithio niki kamba jaru. Wenda na kamwana katiti. Katete nayo naiba. Katatioka wika mwamina kutwa na mutumia atakwa
Greek AIC Church, the first mission station that welcomed modern Christianity to the inland Africa.
That was the year 1895. That's when they stepped on this ground, and that was the opening of the missionary work and Christianity actually in Kenya. This is even the oldest site. He found a very conducive environment here. The Kamba people were so much welcoming, and that's why then the Kambas were so much holding to their traditions. We are told that he spent like 3 years without no convert. With the partners like the county government, that we can help together, pool our resources to preserve this rich history for our generations to come, so that it may be a place even to be well, even as a nationwide a site of tourism attraction.
The sub-circuit also features Mudha Hills, the South Kitui Game Reserve.
So we are connected with the KWS, or the Kenya Wildlife Service. We are establishing a rhino sanctuary and moving forward all the way to Mutomo, where the county government has established a reptile park together with a plant sanctuary or botanical garden, which was gazetted in 1966.
The second is the Kitui Central Circuit. Here, you will experience medical tourism at Kitui County Referral Hospital, bird watching at Mutitu, important bird watching area, and hikes at Nzambani Hills and Ulonzo Hills.
This is the source. It's also good for camping, and if you're a good hiker, this should be on your bucket list, at least for this year.
Its ladder to the flat summit.
The mythical Nzambani Rock. That's the face of Kitui County.
And discover the astonishing myth.
This is Nzambani Rock, 8 kilometers from Kitui town. A mystical monolith giant dome almost striking the sky.
Rock with mysterious Stone Age paintings in its caves. Kalundu Eco Park offers a family getaway with the boat rides, picnic sites, and a mini beach at the heart of Kitui town.
Park here in Kitui.
This is Kalundu Eco Park, a 5-minute drive from Kitui town. This place is ideal for beach and water sports, leisure walk, ideal for videography and photography, that is over the weekends. You can choose to come with your family, enjoy some boat riding, and yes, yeah, it's a place for chills.
Conference tourism can do very well here. As we said, Kitui is not very far from Nairobi. It's just 2.5 hours by road, 30 minutes by helicopter. We have a new...
You can sample its hotel and hospitality industry.
The county government of Kitui is currently working hand in hand with the Tourism Regulatory Authority that we rate our hotels and we grade them.
Its casinos range from traditional dishes to 5-star a la cartes.
It's a very nice place. You can pass by, have your breakfast, take two for the road, enjoy amenities like conference tourism. It has swimming facilities. It's ideal for children. And yes, yeah, it's a fun place.
The third is the Mwingi Central Circuit. It features Kanyonyo Conservancy, Nzambani Rock, and the dramatic Eco Valley, a rolling landscape that stretches for more than for draining into Kitui's coal-rich basins. The fourth is the Mwingi North Circuit. Here, discover Mumoni adventure, the sacred Kasiongo Caves, the Southeastern Heritage Center, the striking Nzambani Rock, and the Mwingi Game Reserve, where you can camp along the shores of River Tana in Ikime campsite.
This is the area where the film used to live and where you used to walk with the lions. And you remember the story of Elsa the lion, the lioness?
Home of George Adamson the Lion Man, immortalized by the magnificent George Adamson Bridge connecting the Meru National Park to Mwingi Game Reserve and the
Through here, one can connect from the Meru National Park through the Mwingi Game Reserve to the Savo East ecosystem and the coastal ecosystem. This bridge was named after George Adamson, the legendary conservationist who dedicated his life to saving lions. Standing right here.
Indeed, the spirit of conservation soldiers on, with one of British Army zip bridges still standing the test of time.
This zipline bridge right here was built in the year 1945 by the British Army, that is according to the writing down there, and it was later on used by George Adamson to cross the River Tana, that is from the Kora National Park side, to the Bisanadi Game Reserve in Isiolo County.
Kitui's tourism journey is anchored on sustainability, good governance, and inclusive development.
And therefore, people are welcome to come to Kitui to enjoy tourism.
Tourism here is not just an economic driver, it is a catalyst for education, employment, and new opportunities.
We have beautiful campsites from the Tua River at Enyali all the way down to Kalalani, and also at the Mwingi Game Reserve we have beautiful campsite, the Ikime campsite, and all the way down to the sides of Usuweni. What I would urge our visitors is to come and sample this authentic and wild side of Kitui, Tembea Kitui Nova.
Kitui County Tourism Circuit, where adventure meets heritage and every journey tells a story.
And the Deputy Governor, thank you very much. Tuwapigie makofi zaidi for that documentary. On that breath, Your Excellency, sir, allow me to ask Ewan Zuki Kimanzi just to spend 3 minutes tell us a story about this Nzambani Rock. On that breath. Tumpigie makofi ya ukaribisho. This is very healthy and wealthy. We muyane we bauka na uleze ba. Na nduleze bo no itume andate ko itatu. Yu manda kila yu ketuma ketui kito. Keriba sake utalii ndeto nesia bia ye. Karibu.
Asante. Kwezi
His Excellency Governor Kulia ukabandu wene sa.
Tikona haya titamombo na nesa. Asante.
Pauni sawa yu tunenge apande juu. Haya, lisa. No inene awebu katikati yu tunengo bonesa. Webia yi.
Kwesi twaneta wanzuki wa Kimanzi. Na paani pokitu. Nisei woba. Angani woba. Na ndia town ndio kenga. Na kwandiko kwa naandiki woba. Naandikiwe ba ni bia. Nona nene mako amwe meba. Naandikitwe nchale wa mwendwa. Na nene kalaba 21 years. Kimene njubo webia hii. Wana matana mbo bingu hoteli. Na nini si story munono no matutapasia yulu bia. Na mwikone tande muku ni muku. Wizino kwitha muku na mutumiolo kwetu baele sienge wae bia ni muse muku. Ni muku nundu ine konga 64. Na nundu wa exercise ila nineka hapa inenene. Lakini ninaumie indi yewe yani. Kwa unene ngwenda otungia Mr. Chale mubea nundu wa kumbandika na kumbia nesa. Kwa uona kuma kwa wanye na umio nesa ndia umane nai. Kwa uni ngwenda kuelezea yulu ebia na pena story itatu si ebia. Umau atu iye paate ne baya ebia. Bae kitaka kinene muno. Na poka tuatatu kunangu umweta wa Nzamba. Ange ni mota atutapia. Usiweta wa Nzamba. Niwe mende no bagwangu ni wawoni ebia. Na abanga kukwia umae adhiamba kinayo. Ukamba kuti zita anzio. No nele zikiswahili. Mwenda nele zikikamba. Asia nukutwayo mae adhia mbakinayo. Ukamba kuwote meta ndui. Benzio na bendui. Asia nukukwio mae adhia mbakinayo. Na saa isu nundu ibindezu meki anda wasia ngombe. Obe yapa Kitui. Na abanga nukuba kwangu. Ile bia saa isu ni abendukie ya tuika ya kwatana na mwi. Na yendera na kunenepa. Yende ano nenepa ukwani weta jualangi. O kama kusia yema. Hai, hola nilua ini kata. Ogwa yu nuwabika bandu weza kuthia yona kunena ndanena. Kwani aziwangi ni masembie mathimusi. Maimele si nyake nethe moka. Ela mokie methiye ngalikwe mwene biana ngalikwe ngene mwe. Monga manga pa unundu kwema uyo onsuwa ni ethiwe enda uthwa. Mabanga kuthio kwenuka mukuyu koma. Na ila makomie choko ni mokelile. Nikana mamusisi. Mecha metho ngalikwe no mamutile. Methiye no twikie bia. Uoni mwetu. Niwamba Kitulu. Nani witu. Uoni mwetu witu. No mwena asia isu apalukila asia isi mbe. Saidi ya hii ngasi. Saizi isu ni mbe. Ngazi isu tuilile nondoni. Nondo yake mwe. Lakini yengine ya atilikile. Dizi ya waye kanza hii kana ye kiata. Nondo iyo banzi. Bunzi yo. Ona mwadhibu mumethi yo bunzi. Lakini yenge yunga meto taya mwitu. Kwa story bwanu. Nelengi. Ni amwanake wa area wenda utwika mundu muka. Na athikula kuyasea kulwa wenda kutwika mundu muka niki. Asia wenu ona kametende waneza no memo. Na wenu kwenda atwike chao. Mundu muka. Ogwa sema muya ithite amba kutabia. Lakini thikwa mundu mwe. Aya kutabie. Mundu ni mamatha na ebindezo. Na thikwa mundu mwe. Aya tabua. Ewa ila wethi Nzambani uthiuke mathiuka monza. Ukatwika mundu muka. Na ni wokie. Na anzia. Choko saa 12. Anzia kuthiuka. Athiuka. Ivya ni nene mwikone. Mwana kilungu kie mkona tete. Kwa yulo kwanza it's about 3 acres. Mwikone takabilo. Anzia kuthiuka. Saa 12 niwa aminyesi ya weo. Na change. Na athia tuawa. Kwende wenda kwikwa. Story ndilio na asema tene ila kwa lea kuwa ku paya pengunga ibaya oba penga zio pengunga ibu ni moka kuthemba zindu ziopu na mami no themba undula matabizwa mundula wathana mbua menuka mbua ni yaua kwa story iliu na ndisingi. Asante.
Situpigie Nzuki makofi. Nezi uko mine yanagu adhiukie weta wa ndinda wa Mbeya itwa Nzuki. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali for that rich history. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Azuna maundu tuweka kwewa na etwa matawa. Uwe mwetu ho. Oboba ni mwinge. Thank you very much, Mzee, for that rich culture. We really, Your Excellency, sir, our chief guest. Allow me now to ask His Excellency the Deputy Governor, who is also the Thank you and welcome, sir.
With that story about Nzambani, and Nondosia Nzambani, Sia Mwetu, Etwa Nzambika, Etwa Nzamba. Another session where we want to have some real experiences. And to start with, we are starting with the Momoni IBA site support group. Tafadhali wanachia. Dakika mbili tu tupatie. Kuja. Utueleze wale ndege wanapatikana huko Momoni. Kile county government imewafanyia kama
amjambo nyote kupitia kwa our governor na deputy governor, all protocol observed. Hamjambo. Hata mimi David Musia, chairperson Momoni. Mimi natoka Momoni, nimekuwa chairperson huko na huko tumekuwa tukilinda ndege ambaye apatikani mahali pengine duniani. Anaitwa Ekedhea, gita Ekedhea. Na ni ndege anapenda kuishi mahali kuna maji karibu na mito. Na sababu ya watu wameingia pale, kuna mashamba kule ndani na kuna makaa. Hata kwetu bado kuna hiyo shida. County government imetusaidia sana. Ile Momoni utapata tume-identify camping sites ambazo ni nzuri kabisa. Ni standard ambazo zinahitajikana. County imetusaidia na imetupatia mpaka monitoring tools. Binoculars. Tuko na GPS kits. Kwa hivyo ukija pale utakuwa umesaidika. Kuna pancake tortoise which is critically endangered just like the Aedes bubbler. 5 sites ambazo ziko na pancake tortoise wengi sana. Momoni geologically ina favor pancake tortoise. Ile miti ni ya dawa na si miti inapatikana anywhere. Kuna miaka kadhaa iliyopita watu wengi walienda kama mkaau, ile alikuwa natibu nayo huko, iko pale kwetu. Kuna miumbaume ambao iko sawa sanga, lakini madaktari ambao ni traditional wanajua mambo ya miti. Kwa hivyo ninawaomba muje pale. Kukiwa kuna mvua tunajua. Kukiwa hakuna mvua utasikia zile spiri zikiama. Zinapiga kelele kama mabati tu yanabomolewa. hiyo ni ishara ya kwamba hao jamaa utasikia vitu kama radi tu, migurumo, kuashiria kwamba kuna mvua. Kutoka Mwingi kuja Mumoni ni around kilometers. Ni pahali pazuri. Wale wengi wenu wamekuwa wakija kule, mumeona ni pahali pazuri. Campsite, hiking, kutoka chini kwa above sea level. Na ukija pale utaona Tana River, Mount Kenya na part of Mount Kilimanjaro. So tuwakaribisha nyote mje pale. Sisi ni watu wakarimu sana. Karibuni. Pale pia tunapata wageni. Mwezi huu tarehe 7 tulipata watu walikuwa wametoka Japan. Walikuwa wamekuja kuangalia pancake tortoise. June tulikuwa na wageni walikuwa wamekuja kuangalia Haiti Babla. Kwa hivyo pale tunapata wageni. Ni ishara ya kuonyesha ya kwamba we have the potential for ecotourism. Kwa hivyo nashukuru county government imekuwa ikisupport sana. Kukuuliza mahali tumefika tutafanya nini. Kwa hivyo through your government Bwana Dr. Malombe tunashukuru sana.
Be complete without the hotels, and at this point I wish to call upon the proprietor of Parkside Villa, Metumana. We have an upcoming conservancy in Kitui East. Tuko na wawili already in Kitui. Kuna Irax ya kutoka Muth, you have gone.
Dr. Malombe, the Deputy Governor, Bwana Kanani, our ministers and all protocols observed. My name is Mulaimo Mabosio, and I come from Kitui and Malalani ward. We have Kuitu, then we have Ivy Ranching is in Endau, specifically in Kati. And we also have been engaging with NCU Ranching Company, a society, which is also registered. And what we are doing as Quito Development Forum is bringing these groups together to discuss. You had, it was a key manifesto in your campaign to be an instrument to deal with insects together, to amalgamate and to organize our land to a one transverses between Ivo and Endau up to Engamba, with the name of having a corridor that is purely for animal, with the proper planning, with the help of the county government and other agencies. If we have that corridor, and if the same spirit, as Your Excellency has said, that corridor can extend along from Meru, from Isiolo, across to the south. And this can create a great opportunity for migration of animals and also enhance the started as a corridor. And today, they are big economic zone, which apart from the parks, now the surrounding owners of land have turned that land to conservancies, and they are earning a lot from, various support systems. So we have put ourselves together, and what we are doing in with the Kalikuwu, with the community, is that we are now pulling them together, and they have started appreciating the issue of conservation. And one of the issues they have started and they have been able to see is the charcoal burning monies. And they have already organized themselves. I hope the county government and the administration and the police, they will help them because they want to have barriers so that they can stop people who are destroying the community land, who are destroying their forests from the side, to follow the regulations and to be able to stop it and to tell them that is their community land, that is their land. It cannot just be wasted. So they are already, and it can support a lot, and it can support a lot in terms of allowing animal movement. One of the other issues we want to have is to sort out the animal-human conflict. Many of our people have been able to, they have been hurt by animals because people have blocked all that corridor. So animals will just spill down to where people are, and they are destroying the land, they are killing our people, and we think that will sort our problem. Is that we are giving our people the importance of conservation and what it comes or what it earns. I don't want to talk about the ecosystem because Dr. Kasanga is here. I'm sure you'll talk of the benefits that the communities are supposed to earn. But I want to appreciate as an upcoming conservation region, our people with the business of to kabi eating, because there's a lot of killing of animals, and kabi is a very special animal that is, which we have been using for animals have been cut for charcoal. And also those trees are ending, they are already cleared. What is going to happen to our people? So we feel we are on it, and it is very encouraging. Our people are coming, and we need support of tourism and your office, because we have also been linked with conservation organizations like Hadhi Kabiti, people who can be able to help us to help our people. I would really appreciate if the county government of Kitui gives funding to that department. Narok today, when you look at their revenue, own revenue sources, and their and that is a rural county. I've been there, and I know 90% of that revenue is from the Masai Mara and from the, all of it is 600 million per year. But the rest comes from the tourism industry. So there is great opportunity for Kitui, and the tourism can greatly, immensely change the economy.
Yeah, Bwana Mlaimu, it's okay, you can take a seat. Kitui Villa, as you come, what Mlaimu has not told you, Masai Mara is only 1,533 square kilometers. South Kitui is 1,000. We need you to comment about the hotel industry, and in just 2 minutes.
My name is Vincent. Your Excellency the Governor, the Deputy Governor, all protocols observed. The Ngolu, we are so many hotels these days. It's not like the time I came in 2017. So we are glad to be associated with this occasion, responsibility. We really appreciate that this has come at a timely time, a timely period, taking it for granted. We need that space to work. And we cannot work well without proper management and governance. I think all of us agree that when you come to Kitui Villa, many times I've been asked hata na wazungu wanakuja. I never had good answers. But today I'm happy to say here that we as hoteliers are very proud of this occasion. I've learned a lot. I know what to tell tourists when they come to the hotel. I know where to send them. I will only request the team in the tourism department to supply more of those small flyers I saw, which we can give people and tell them, once you are in Kitui, you can go to Nzambani Rock. We are proud to be here. For the management, for the planners, we really appreciate this occasion, and we hope to move forward together as Kituians. Myself, thanks to all of us, we have so many campers in Kakamega who work very hard. We are also here working very hard, together even with our churches, with our mosques. We thank God for our lives. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellency, I'll only call two other groups, or at the Kapiti Wildlife Association, and please be brief. Dr. Kasanga will be followed by Bwana Kame.
Esteemed guests from different parts of Kitui. Kwa majina, David Kasanga. I'm representing the Athi Kapiti Wildlife. First, I want to congratulate all of you who have put together this monumental day. Not many counties have embraced tourism in the sense that I'm seeing today. I'm very impressed with Kitui County. And I see Kitui becoming a leading light, not only in the Sekeb region, but in Kenya. I was doing some, but with just a small population compared to the Rwanda people. So you have the biggest resource is your land. Your land is your biggest resource, and the livelihoods is the essence of conservation. Hakuna mambo ingine. If we don't talk about wildlife economy, that is the word we are talking now at the national level, what is called conservancies. I won't talk much, we don't have a lot of time. But one of the things that has emerged in this country is that private and community conservation, that is when you dedicate your land to conservation, have now overtaken what the national government has put aside. We are controlling 12% of Kenya through private and community conservation. Hizo mnasikia Mara, hizo mnasikia Northeastern, and now I can see Kitui with the right move that you're doing. Yesterday I spent the day in Kalambani. I was hosted there by some very good people. I saw the work that the county has put in, and I can tell you, invest in nature. We call them nature assets, and you will not go wrong for you, this generation and the next generation. Kwa haya machache, I want to just say, there's one small thing that I've not heard being talked about here, and that is something we call carbon credits, and a new one which we are pioneering in Athi Kapiti landscape called biodiversity credits. Bwana DG, I'll spend some time with your team. Tutakuja, we do some capacity building on carbon credits, because all these products here qualify. Because once you take care of nature, you need to be rewarded as a county and as a people. So thank you very much. I won't take too much time. Tamaliza hapo.
Asante Bwana Kasanga. Bwana George Kameti, now you take the shortest time possible.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, Governor, and all the teams just below you. I think I don't have much to say, because this is the history you know about George. We have worked with you when you are, and of course, receive greetings from George Adamson family, especially Bob, Macho, and Rose, whom you used to co-share the meeting with. And this is the story that we began in your first term. You know about it, and it still goes on. So this is us. What I can say is George Adamson, and I think most of you have said it, are good, reliable, and a strategic partner in the conservation and preservation. We are working with KWS and the county government in the Kora National Park to try and make it more and more attractive, but George Adamson is more about conservation. And what I can say, although I heard some of your presenters here saying that they want to come to George Adamson and maybe marry. Karibu sana mukuje muoe, hata kuna wengine walikuja wakaoa kwa mto. It's very exciting. Governor, you have been there and you can come and sleep. The only thing that you enjoy at night is there is a lot of singing from hyenas. Hyena wanakuimbia usiku yote. But don't worry, it is protected. The last thing I can say is try to discover, preserve, and discover, conserve, and preserve. Of course, it is DCP, but not the party. Mnajua kuna party inaitwa hivyo. Then the other thing is, last and not the least, is we continue to be a key player in all these things. And what I can say, and challenge all of you, because this is our international day, is see globally, but act locally. Uone kama kimataifa, lakini fanya kiaba kwetu. And that is what I think His Excellency has tried to do today. What we are doing is more local. Even small things, even in dancing, is biodiversity, like my friend has said. There is a lot that we can see Ukambani. So we will keep on putting our leg on the door so that we can move in. Adumaitu na aziane to Asia, kana George Adamson. When you see me, you see George. And we are moving forward. The lions are not there, but we are bringing them back very soon. We are only establishing a few mechanisms. So, tuongamere dikanoize itwa imbe with the government of county, government of Tana River, and governor Niwisu Nundu ni chairman wa one of the caucus young governors that are dealing with the Eastern Conservation Area. Jina maundu maingi, but you will see us more as we continue to work together. May God bless you. We stand with you as you are. Thank you.
Your Excellency, at this juncture, I would call the chair the County Assembly of Kitui Sector Committee on Tourism. Tafadhali kuja with your members, introduce your members, and you give us some brief remarks.
Thank you, DG. Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, all protocols observed, good afternoon. With your permission, Your Excellency, I'd like to introduce the members of the County Assembly, Tourism and Natural Resources Committee. You can kindly come and introduce yourself. Clerk, you can also come. Kennedy, kindly.
Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, and all protocols observed. Jina langu ni Daniel Ngoima Kimansi. Nimechaguliwa kule Township Ward. Na kabla niseme mengi, Governor, kwambie nimetumwa na mwenye Nzambani hapa, your friends Mameni Jose Musyoka akwenda ama kuzuzia huu mkutano ama gajificha watu wake wa Nzambani, wala alikuwa na mpango kabla ya hii ya leo, awe na mpango Nairobi, na alienda huko sababu ilikuwa ni muhimu sana mambo ya harusi, na alikuwa ana take part mahali kwa hiyo harusi. Kwa hivyo nimpatie hiyo salamu zake na niwakaribishe kwa niaba yake, sababu yeye tuna boundary pamoja. Kule kunaitwa Kitui Side Estate, pande hiyo ni ya Nzambani.
na kwa hivyo na mimi niko town pande hiyo ingine, kwa hivyo akaona naweza kumwakilisha kwa hii. Kisha sema hiyo yake, niseme kwamba niko kwa hii committee ya tourism, na yangu tu machache ama moja ni kwamba ukienda kwa Biblia utakuta wana wa Israeli walitolewa Misri ama Egypt na Moses, na wakati alienda akaona hakuna maji kwa barabara, Mungu akalilia Mungu. Watu wake wale alikuwa anaenda na wao, aliulizwa na Mungu, una nini kwa mkono? Akasema ni fimbo. Aliambiwa hiyo fimbo uko nayo, piga mawe na utapata maji. Na Moses alipiga jiwe na hiyo fimbo na maji katoka. Watu wa Kitui watatuuliza ni kitu gani tuko nacho, na tutawaambia moja ni hii inaitwa Nzambani Rock, na zile zingine kama hizi ambazo tumesoma leo kwamba tuko nazo kwa Kitui. Hizi zinaweza kutuongeza rasilimali utajiri kwa hii kaunti yetu. Kwa hivyo sisi tukae hapa na tuangazie sana mambo ya ni kitu gani tuko nacho kwa mkono. Ukienda mahali kuna changarawe akunyeshi, huko ndio mafuta inatoka. Kwa hivyo hapa tuangalie nini tuko nayo na tuipeleke mbele, tuende tuichukue, tuifanyie watu wetu ikuwe pesa. Tourism is a way to go katika Kitui County. Asante sana.
Asante. Through His Excellency and all protocol observed, my name is Munyoki Mwenzi, representing Kitui Ward, na mimi ni member wa kamati ya tourism. Asante.
Your Excellency the Governor, Deputy Governor, the epitomes of Kitui County, respecting all protocol. My name is Masi Mwema. I'm the Vice Chair in this committee. I'm a Wiper Patriotic Front nominee from Sekuru. Thank you.
Your Excellency and all protocol is established. My name is Cyrus Kisavi Mushoka, the MCA representing Ikanga Chatruna Ward and a member of the committee. Thank you.
Your Excellency, Bwana Gavana, jina langu naitwa Siamtura Karigi kutoka Tharaka, na huko Tharaka tuko karibu na Tana River, na tuko na mahali kama huku kunaitwa kuna kitu hapo kunaitwa naitwaje? Bana kima kita wakia kama uongo kina gendo dake kana gendo kaile taka mwetu ene tika mwetu, so ona itu tukwenda kwethelwa twe babona yenyu tasuo tweba ni mubea.
Amjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Waziri Bakari, mimi ni mwanakamati. Ile ningependa kupeana ujumbe ni kusema kwamba tuhifadhi mazingira, tusherekee utalii wetu. Asanteni.
To Your Excellency the Governor, the Deputy Governor, all the protocols observed. I'm Rose Kadhoka from Nzambani Rock. You are also welcome to Nzambani Rock.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Kitui, Dr. Julius Makau Malombe, our Deputy Governor, who is the CC for Tourism, and all invited guests. My name is Titus Kasinga. I am a member of County Assembly, elected by the people of Mumoni for the second time. I'm not a member of this committee. I was invited by the committee and the chair to come and say Njambo. That's why I came late. And Your Excellency, I can say for me, I'm excited. I've actually come on this stage and I came here today to celebrate the good work that you started way back in 2013. And those who have the history, like the CEO for tourism was saying, I think we need to appreciate one thing. Any success that we find and we will get has to do with good governance. If you don't have good governance, if you don't have effective governance, then you cannot have something like we're having today. So for me, I want to appreciate you for having given His Excellency, your Deputy Governor, an opportunity to serve in this ministry. He comes from Mumona. You know, at times people are asking, they normally ask, you know, what does the Deputy Governor do? You know, kind of people want to have a little bit of small talks. But anybody who is watching this event today and who will read about today will know that, Your Excellency, you gave your Deputy Governor a good position, an opportunity to be able to serve the people of Kitui and make a difference. And for today, we enjoy the good work, the hard work you have given him. You have contributed a lot. We appreciate you, and we appreciate the Deputy Governor, what he is doing. Thank you so much. Let us join hands and support what the Governor Malombe is doing, what the county government of Kitui is doing. We cannot be able even to finish today if we are to talk about tourism attraction sites in this county of Kitui. There are so many, and we are only scratching on the tip. I know with the time, as we have been told, Kitui will be a lead tourist attraction site or place in this country, and we'll have even people from above or from the other countries coming to this county. So thank you so much. May God bless all of us. We will continue to support your government. My brother here, Hussein, was asking me whether I would say something about I'm a former member of the tourism committee and a former chair. And I'm glad this committee is in the right hands of Your Excellency. Let no one worry. When we are working in the county assembly, our work is to ensure that we support the government, we do oversight, we legislate to ensure that the government succeeds. And we will continue to do that in the positions that we are in. God bless you, and I apologize for taking time to speak so much. Thank you.
Asante. Kupitia kwa governor wetu, all protocols observed. Mjambo. Majina ni Hussein Mwandia. Mimi ni MC wa Ikudha, member wa hii kamati, na nimekuwa kwa hii kamati toka tuko na Mheshimiwa Kasinga. Hata ile first assembly tulikuwa na yule mmesikia kisifiwa Madam Mbula, alikuwa Mheshimiwa Chuso, na pia tunamisi sana Kasinga awe kwa hii kamati. Kwa hiyo tutafanya juhudi hao member. Tunaridhika na wewe chairled wetu, lakini Kasinga pia ana ueledi wa hii maneno. Asante.
Your Excellency, I'm Boniface Mount Katumbe, MCR Changwidya East Ward. I'm happy because you have chosen Musevesh Line to be part of a tourist attraction. My concern or my request is through this committee, whether they can make a way so that we can encourage the tourists to go around this stone, because we cannot tell them to walk around the stone 7 times, yet there is no way. So I request this committee, if they can come up with a budget so that we can have just a small walkway, so that we can encourage those who will just want to try whether they can change the agenda. Thank you. As I have said, I'm Boniface Mount Katumbe, AKM BMK Mukitondo Mwene. Ula wezi mundu indu kanda tiwasi ana asobie na mundu kwe kabata talini aweka na mituki ngaina madhime.
Thank you, Your Excellency, and riding through the established protocols. My name is Kennedy Mwendwa, the clerk in charge of this committee. Thank you.
Thank you, members. You can have your seats. Your Excellency, those are the members of the Committee on Tourism and Natural Resources. I'm reminded I've not said my name. My name is Mary Motune. I'm the chairperson of the Committee of Tourism and Natural Resources. And Your Excellency, if I can say about this committee, it's the most loyal committee. The members attend in full. They are always full house. Your Excellency, today we are celebrating the UN World Tourism Day, and in Kitui we are also celebrating the the launch of the tourism circuit. And Your Excellency, today it's a momentous occasion to highlight the untapped potential and hidden gems of our beloved Kitui County. As we unveil the rich and diverse tourism treasures of this region, we embark a journey to discover the cultural heritage, the natural wonders and adventure opportunities that make Kitui a must-visit destination. Kitui County boasts breathtaking landscapes from the rolling hills of Mwingi to the stunning scenery of Kanzalu Hills. Our wildlife, forests and rivers offers endless opportunities for game viewing, hiking and water sports. Our county is home to a rich cultural heritage with diverse communities that have preserved their traditions, customs and way of life. Visitors can experience the vibrant traditional dances, music and art, as well as the sample of the local cuisines. From hiking and rock climbing to cycling and bird watching, Kitui County offers a range of advanced activities that cater for all interests and ages. Our scenic landscapes and wildlife provide the perfect backdrop for safari experiences, camping and nature walks. Your Excellency, as we celebrate Tourism Day and also the launch of the tourism circuit in Kitui County, we invite distinguished guests who are here to explore, discover, and experience the wonders of Kitui County. Let us work together to promote, preserve, and develop our tourism industry, increasing opportunities for economic growth, job creation, and cultural exchanges. Your Excellency, Kitui is a treasure trove of tourism experiences waiting to be discovered. Let us showcase our hospitality, share our culture, preserve our heritage, and together we can make Kitui a premier tourist destination in Kenya and even beyond. Your Excellency, allow me to make this request as I conclude. I request your office from the executive and the county assembly, we can work together and ensure we make this tourism, or the tourism in Kitui County, we increase the budget and we also make tourism the best, the best in our country. Your Excellency, as I sit down, I request our guests who have come here, as you go out there, you can tell people to tembea Kitui, Kitui Nova. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, I'll hand over to the MC.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor. Your Excellency, sir, we would wish, with a lot of humility, that we allow the NEMA team just to present a performance. The NEMA team kindly. Neema, nafasi ni yenu. You do a presentation and then we'll make progress kindly. Yeah. Ikiwezekana tu hicho kipindi, tunajua we watch you for quite some time, but courteously just do your very best within the shortest time possible. You are now our partners. You will do a lot with us as we make progress. Kindly. Thank you.
Ndivyo mama alivyonena na mimi totoni, mtunze mumeo, mpe mahaba nayotamani. He'll be there for you. Was he
guys, tumefanya kazi, tumechoka sana. Mimi nataka kwenda place naweza jienjoy. Nataka kwenda place naweza jienjoy.
Unataka kujienjoy? Ama unataka soda?
Sema nataka kwenda location naweza jienjoy. Unajua, nitulie, nisikie breeze, nione maji, vitu kama hizo.
Okay, let us suggestions. Unaona twende wapi?
Have you not heard of Kitui? There's something called Tembea Kitui Nova. Wase wako na locations. Sema location. Wako na Nzambani Rock, Momoni Hills. Wale watu wanataka kuona mabads, nini, mnaweza ona birds. Kuna Eco Park. Nyinyi wapenda nao? Mmepatikana.
Guys, Kitui is like so far. I just want aesthetics. I need my vlogs looking like so fleek, so beautiful, so amazing. So I'm saying, I don't know. Does it have aesthetics?
Jojo, why are you so stubborn? Nipigie mama yako simu? Acha nipigie mama yako simu.
Usipige, labda umpige. Wachana na simu, si yeye ako hapa.
Why are we going to my mother, guys? Why are we going to my mother? Mimi nasema I need aesthetics. I need my
beauty. Wacha kutu confuse na kizungu ngumu bwana. Tunajua hizo vitu. Vitu aesthetics zote ziko hapa. Wacha nikwambie. Mnaniua kwa ground.
Ona umeharibu.
Mnaniua kwa ground. Nimewafeel. Si mwambie hii story anadhani ati ni mbali.
Guys, it's so far and I need to just relax. If there's no aesthetics, I just cannot do my vlogs because I'm just thinking myself like I want to be looking at mirrors and everything, and you know. So what I'm saying, guys, we can just, I don't know, if there's aesthetics like in Nzambani Rock. What's Nzambani Rock?
Nzambani Rock. Wacha kwa stubborn.
No, I'm not being stubborn. I just want to go.
Jojo, unakuwa stubborn sana. Unajua wacha nipigie rafiki yangu. Unajua najua na governor personally.
Utamchomea, mwambie ni nini unamuogopa. Shida yenu ni kuogopa huyu mtoto. Si mtu anipea huyu mtoto dakika moja. Mnanipea 1 minute.
She wants.
Mnanipea 1 minute.
Watu wengi wananitaka. Busikia Sharon. No, she wants me.
Okay, check him. Kitui is literally so close. It's like 2.5 hours from Nairobi. Simbali.
Plus, I need aesthetics.
There's so many.
Nova.
There's so many aesthetics. I get you. Millennials, Gen Z, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Kitui, trust me on this one. Send your guys. Yeah.
Okay, but tell me, what are we doing in Kitui?
Ngoja, kabla tudu hiyo kitu tunadu. Nataka mnaona mkani confuse hapa. Kuna watu wananizoea. Nataka kudeal nao kama wanaume. Wacha nizunguke hapa mara 7. Mimi naenda kuzunguka juu mimi nataka kudeal. No, mnanizoea.
Si tupande tu, cheki tunaweza panda.
Nyinyi pandeni, mimi nataka kuzunguka. No, one thing. Wachani mimi nizunguke hapa ni Nova na nazunguka tu hivi nisharudi.
Huwezi pandisha sauti na unataka kupanda. Utachagua moja, tutapanda.
Mimi ni mpanzi. Nyinyi mpande, mimi nazunguka. Pick one.
Hey guys, welcome to the vlog where Sharon wants to be a man. So, this is Sharon and she wants to go around the Nzambani Rock because she wants to be a man. Thank you guys. See you guys next time. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Mwah, mwah.
#Twende Kitui Nova.
Ndivyo mama alivyonena na mimi totoni.
Excellent. Let us appreciate.
Mpe mahaba na yatamani.
Na hiyo imeundwa tu hapa tukiwa hapa.
Was he there for me?
Tuongeze makofi zaidi.
Wema wangu nilisaliti.
I want to deal with you like real men. Nipatieni nafasi kuzungumza hapa. Tuongeze makofi tafadhali. Asante.
Your Excellency, Daktari Malombe, Deputy Governor, all protocols observed. Habari zenu. Kwa majina naitwa Ramadhani Mwatsefu. Mimi ni warden, county warden, Mtomo. Na niko hapa nawakilisha Senior Stand Director, Tsavo East, Tsavo Conservation Area. Na kama KWS, tunafurahi sana kuwa tunashirikiana na tuko na ushirikiano mkubwa na karibu sana na Kitui County. Na hii tunafanya hivi kwa sababu ya manufaa ya Wakenya na watu wote kiwemo sana watu wa Kitui County. Kitui County ni county muhimu sana katika uhifadhi wa wildlife kwa sababu ina connect Meru National Park na Tsavo East. Katikati hapo kuna Kitui County. So bila kuwa na Kitui County tukawa tunashirikiana pamoja kuhifadhi, huenda uhifadhi wetu ukapotea. Kwa sababu hiyo corridor ambao kuna mzungumzaji wa community anaitwa bwana Mulaimu amezungumza ni mazuri sana. Kwa kuwa tayari community kwa tayari kushirikiana kwa pamoja kuhakikisha kuwa kutakuwa na corridor inakuwa hivyo. Hiyo ndio hali ambayo tunataka kuwa nao. Lazima ile rasilimali ambayo tuko hapa nayo hapa Kitui itufaidishe sisi. Tusione kama imekuwa rasilimali ni lana kwetu. Na saa hii ni vizuri sana kwa sababu gani? County imetambua kuwa rasilimali ambazo ziko hapa zinatambua zote. Kwa hiyo ni sisi kama wananchi kujua kuwa je, hizi rasilimali tutafaidika nazo vipi? Kwa sababu wametufungua macho viongozi wetu wa county, ni sisi wananchi sasa tuamue kuwa ni faida gani tutapata. Pindi tutakuwa tunajua kuwa hii rasilimali ina faida, hakuna mtu ambaye atakula kadhi. Kweli uongo? Hii mambo ya kukimbizana itaisha yote. Itakuwa kila mtu atakuwa muhifadhi na kila mtu atapata manufaa. Kwa sasa sitaki kuzungumza mengi, lakini nishukuru sana na pia ni salamu za kutoka kwa director wetu na tunashukuru sana kwa ushirikiano ambao tuko nao. Asante sana.
Asante. Next, Your Excellency, I wish to take this opportunity to welcome this security committee from this area, Madam DCC, karibu. This sub-county? Nzambani sub-county?
Na tunaomba tafadhali muje kwa sana. Itakuwa 20th October, Mashujaa Day itafanyika hapa Kitui County. Kwa niaba yangu na niaba ya DCC na niaba ya County Commissioner, karibuni huku Kitui Nzambani na tuendelee kutembea. Utalii ndio itaweza kuonyesha ambazo ziko hapa ni za Ukambani, akina Uta na hizo zingine sio. Tupate nafasi tutembee, na asante sana kwa nafasi hii na mmekaribishwa sana huku kwetu. Shukran. Mimi ni mtalii sasa hapa. Shukran.
Thank you very much, madam. Let us appreciate her. Kwa ruhusa yako, Your Excellency, our chief guests, our governor, let us appreciate Wamaiyo anapokuja. Najua ni rafiki wa karibu sana. Karibu ndugu.
Asante sana. Mheshimiwa Mutaiki Gavana, naibu wako Agustini Kanani, mawaziri, manaibu wa mawaziri, makatibu wa kudumu, watu wote ambao mmekusanyika siku ya leo hapa. Mimi ni mzaliwa wa Kitui. Nimekulea Kitui. Kwa hiyo onania anduma cia maundu no kawaita we. Na kilondo no kawaita. Na nikuye Kitui. Na kwa hii minister Ngalai. Kwa hii minister Kinyalili. Kwa hii minister Mbadhi. Kwa hii minister Ndotoi. Kwa hii minister Nyivai. Kwa hii minister Chale. Na ndio kabani. Na no na inai. Wanundu ba no gie niki. Yeah. Ba no na nituo Kitui ni wewe na gwe ugie nikindi. Ona ageto nyama umi mpaka ngomeni moka ba. Kwa wewe nguweta ila twa siasa na ndo ala twa siasa nenyu. na mwea wea ukenenea wea wa chumo kekata ukenenea na niwo wa mutungie weani na nizilite buwe dhabe mungu kotsea ambeke kila mundu bae dha ukama dha wa mage yini dha ukamako weogenenea wea wa jumae niwe nene weokanena uwa jumae niwe nene tukazunguka kila kona no mutitu wando watuthike manga utuke kaningoku wea wa jumo thiukenene kini kionie mwene teka nguthio na ngathio Kitui kaundi twina mutongozia nagu wina ito malombe wikava ulotenda kwiwo unavietio nyuvani twozeini wakuthokele kuya enzi utonye katumba watu wekwatuo thimu zabani atabadhali malombe mbeni kwanga vajamane mundwa pitwe nake imwe tia kamuthale mundu ndathia atate angi wakiita malombe withia wokilia kithui kia nthuki muthenya mwatu wa kaundi uthi ukunwe tunano yuni kutalanganiwa kutinde wobongo no twaumwa tweke wokangani na yutukume bobwe tubewe kamundu kolungilia kumbia katetini kikavengeke kanani webau kimanga webau kiuke malombe kikavengeke kaikwe jane tweba zabio mwege imiake venge ange oba ingite jenyu kiuma ja malombe avingithie jamba kiu mutomoganzi kwa kwita muthungwe kimanga ukiuzo kyaonerira mutilo bongwe binda ya kambeni wotilanga na Kitui namba utilanwa kikaundie mwekuma kwa bonza mwangeni nu kiathi kaundie mwekuma kwa bonza malalani ndau ngomeni nangu ne mirambe kamba kasekwa kanani na wetsoko moka ngutani ukagitia kithioko ni kiumae owa athingithie kiamba kiu mutomokanzi kwa betelie mwiteka athi mbiribiri kuya kaningo kwita muthungwe kimanga ukiuzoe kyaonirira ala mwenda jana mwitwa chakome andu ala mwena jana mwitwa chakome bawa vine ngwaliulania ala mwena jana mwitwa chakome bawa vino kwaliukana pinga imatone ngwetela bandu amukwenda kungama okela imungame kungama nikwingebe kumwe kwa mundu ungama kochana be kumwe konge kwa manza ketumbe kekyongabana kyongama wondonge twewa tabio oba ikuro chenyu oba ingite chenyu kyoma kya malombe avingivye jamba keu mutomokanzi kwa betele mweteka avi mbiribiri kuya kaningo kweza muthungwe kimanga ukiuso kyaonerira ndiendelea kwetela bau.
Thank you legend. Sante. Situpongeze huyu muungwana talanda anayo. Na wewe utumani wake silasia bau tumuongelangele mbe. Naende athingele laba abe chuma baigege ata. Wow, tumuongeze makofi mengine. Your Excellency, sir, the Deputy Governor, you can proceed.
Your Excellency, before I welcome you to make your remarks, today tourism circuit to be a reality. And today, you have delivered, Your Excellency. Tuko ni gavana wetu obe. Gavana wetu atuye katika manifesto yake kana Your Excellency, people will ask, what does Kitui County have to offer in terms of tourism sector? We have all seen what we have in Kitui County when we saw the documentary, when we watched the documentary. And Your Excellency, I don't want to go through that again. What I'll do, Your Excellency, is to quote an American novelist, a naturalist, and a wilderness writer called Peter Madison. He said, "The vastness of the African wilderness humbles you, reminding you of your place in the grand canvas of life. Here, amidst the towering trees and endless plains, one feels an acute awareness of our connection to the natural world." Your Excellency, today you are unveiling this circuit. We have seen the southern Kitui Circuit, the central Kitui Circuit, the Mwingi Central Circuit, and the Mwingi North Circuit. And Your Excellency, as we launch the circuit, we are reminded that us as a county, we are just defining the circuit. The people who really design the routes are the tour operators. The tour operators are the ones who sit down with their clients and decide the routes that they are going to follow, depending on the sites that are interesting them. And when we speak of tourism, Your Excellency, we should not forget about conservation. Bwana Kameti from George Adamson's Trust was here. And regarding conservation, George Adamson said this, the Baba wa Simba, the father of lions, who will raise their voices to plead their case for animals who cannot speak for themselves, to show the love he had for the lions that he was keeping in Kora. Your Excellency, the security of our reserves, the South Kitui and the Mwingi Game Reserve, is in your heart. And on the 13th of this month, you welcomed the Director General of KWS to discuss on the conservation and restocking of South Kitui Game Reserve. Your Excellency, during your campaigns, you promised the people of Kitui security along our eastern border with Tana River, and you promised them to do police stations. And right now, as we speak, Your Excellency, out of the 8 promised police stations to secure our county, 7 are ready for occupation. And it's now the duty of the national government to deploy about it, Your Excellency. And Your Excellency, that collaborative effort we are having with the KWS is bearing fruit, such that right now we are talking of having a rhino sanctuary in South Kitui Game Reserve. Your Excellency, if the county warden was here, I don't know where he has gone, he will tell you 1 rhino gets 7 KWS rangers to guard it. So the moment we have that rhino sanctuary in South Kitui Game Reserve, you are going to see a lot of security in our game reserve. That rhino reserve, Your Excellency, will boost the introduction of new species, the animal species in South Kitui Game Reserve. Kwa ndo maitu, gavana waitu ni watu adhie ila wetasa kibila kana akasese ya Kitui kitu kumana na misi ya amaitha maitu. Hii police station ila wadhani itasi nyanya kila ward police station yimwe si onzeni nzelu na ile ngi ya mbele ya kwebyo ku yakunu kwetu amandongoi already in askali maji yesu na nituonete mugo wasio kangali kwesu ya mwingi north na chakwa ni kukula ndo maitu tukwate ichuma moko nesa muzoka mayazia tumutwike ito tweka chuma waitu tumutwike byo mbona iko moko tutweka chuma. Your Excellency, as I wind up, I wish to call upon Lydia Siometi. Tafadhali, get ready. I wish to end with my closing remarks by commending the Nzambani Rock Development Company for the role that you have played in investing in this area. We all know Nzambani Rock is leased to Nzambani Rock Development Company, and it is done through a lease agreement which was done by the county council, and by default it's owned by the county government of Kitui. So Bwana Mumo and your team, we commend you for that collaborative effort that you have been doing with the county government of Kitui. We know there are challenges in terms of water scarcity in this area, and one thing I know, the governor, when he comes here, because Your Excellency, when we were preparing this ground, the community here were asking us about maji area. It's a very scarce commodity around here. And since this place we had already earmarked it for a cultural center, Your Excellency, when we get the water in this area, we'll be able to develop it and we'll be able to address those many issues that we have been having around this area. And all the way forward, Your Excellency, this place, which is 2.5 acres, owned by the county government of Kitui, we'll sit down with the community, we'll engage, and we'll come up with a solution of what to do with this place so that it can be attractive and it can be of benefit to the community. Your Excellency, today marks the beginning of a very long journey, and marketing and promoting tourism in Kitui honor and privilege to welcome you, Your Excellency, to make your remarks.
And Your Excellency, sir, before that, we would ask as we tukijipanga, Your Excellency, sir, Lydia Siometi has a very short number, and then
tupatie sauti nzuri tafadhali juu ya muda. Tuanzishe nyimbo.
Utanga indi wa, kabanga Julia, Zima, Bamalonga.
itakuwa ngumu. Sio mwanzo nitafanikiwa hapa kwanza watu wakiinua. Mwanzo. Ndio. Mwanzo. Alafu nikienda kupiga picha sasa kupigia nyuma pale. Na watu wanakuja.
Isi wati ingi. Kana monada. Ingi, unti ingi. Nataka kuanza na kuwasalimu nyinyi nyote. Hamjambo? Hamjambo tena? Hebu nipungieni mkono na wale kina mama ambao hapa kwa kuna inzi lilotuiwe. Asanteni sana. Hapa niko na hotuba ambayo imeandikwa na Kiingereza. Nataka muniruhusu kwanza niisome, kisha nitasema machache ambayo haiko katika hotuba hii imeandikwa. Na nitaanza. His Excellency the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly, who include the Chair of the committee responsible for tourism matters at our County Assembly, the representative of the Kitui County Commissioner, the County Executive Committee members, the Acting County Secretary and Chief Officers present, Chief of Staff and other county advisors, officials from Kenya Wildlife Service, Kenya Tourism Board and Tourism Regulatory Authority, development partners, NGOs, CBOs, members of the Fourth Estate, private sector and hospitality industry stakeholders present, other national and county officials present, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm saying good evening because it's past 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor and privilege to welcome you all to this historic occasion, the official launch of the Kitui Tourism Circuit under the theme Unveiling the Rich and Diverse Tourism Treasures of Kitui County. The launch is taking place at the iconic Nzambani Rock, a heritage site that has defined our identity as Kitui people for generations. As captured in my manifesto, my administration committed to refine and market a vibrant and sustainable tourism circuit that links Kitui County with both the coastal region and the Mount Kenya region. We are taking deliberate steps to protect and conserve our unique natural attractions, among them the South Kitui Game Reserve, the Mwingi North Game Reserve, and the Mutomo Reptile Park, while also erecting modern entry gates to enhance access, safety, and visibility. Ladies and gentlemen, we launched the Kitui Tourism Circuit today. Let us also remember the United Nations in its World Tourism Day, which is also celebrated today, and whose messages emphasizes that tourism unites nations, bridges cultures, and fosters a shared humanity through diversity. Tourism supports the global economy, stimulates development, creates jobs, and generates livelihoods, but also call for bold, urgent, and sustainable action to protect the planet and its communities from the negative impacts of tourism. Today's initiative is not just about tourism. It is about economic transformation, cultural pride, job creation, and positioning Kitui County on both the national and international tourism map. The Constitution of Kenya 2010 and Article 186 and the fourth schedule entrust counties with the responsibility of promoting local tourism. For us in Kitui, this is more than a mandate. It is an opportunity to unlock the beauty of our land, empower people, and proudly share our heritage with the world. Tourism is not merely about leisure and travel. It is a pillar of economic growth. It contributes to revenue generation, employment creation, especially for youth and women, growth of SMEs, and rural development. We are blessed with unique and diverse natural, cultural, and historical treasures, which include South Kitui National Reserve, Mutomo Hill Plant Sanctuary, and Reptile Park, Nzambani Rock, where we are gathered today, Kalundu Eco Park, Mutitu and Mumoni important bird areas, Gomeni Rock, and Mwingi Game Reserve, as well as breathtaking scenarios at Iko Valley, Ulonzo, and the Kiongwe Hills. We also boast sacred and historical sites such as the Ikuda AIC Early Missionary Church and the Museve Shrine. In addition, Kitui's rich cultural heritage captured in our music, dance, indigenous crafts, and unique cuisines makes our county a destination with something for every traveler. This tourism circuit now brings structure, visibility, and synergy to these previously scattered attractions. It transforms them into a marketable, cohesive, and visitor-friendly package. With the launch of the Kitui Tourism Circuit, we envision improved tourist experiences, diversified itineraries, and longer visitor stays. Ladies and gentlemen, this initiative is set to boost the growth of local enterprises, including hotels, transport services, artisans, and tour operators. It will also serve as a strong foundation for expanding meetings, incentives, conventions, and exhibitions tourism, ecotourism, agrotourism, religious tourism, and even medical tourism, leveraging the Kitui County Teaching and Referral Hospital as the Southeastern Kenya Economic Bloc Regional Renal Care Center here at Kitui. We have developed management plans for our game reserves, entered into a memorandum of understanding with the Kenya Wildlife Service to complement us in the management of Kitui County National Reserves, also invested in ranger security camps, eco park, nature trails, and bird sanctuaries. We are also working hand in hand with the National Police Service to guarantee safety and security for both residents and visitors by constructing and operationalizing 8 police stations on our eastern border. I wish to call upon our private sector partners to seize this opportunity and invest in the tourism and hospitality industry in Kitui. I urge our communities to embrace tourism, not only as a source of livelihood, but also as a source of pride in our cultural heritage. To our youth and women, step forward and take up the opportunities available in tourism enterprises, crafts, and cultural showcases. And to our development partners, I extend a warm invitation to work with us in expanding the reach of this circuit. Tourism is, at its core, a people-driven industry. The success of this circuit will depend on all of us, government, private sector, communities, and partners working together with determination and vision. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, let us make this circuit not just a project, but a legacy for generations. Welcome to Kitui, where culture meets nature and where every visitor lives with a story to tell. With those remarks, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to officially declare the Kitui Tourism Circuit officially launched. Nilisema nitasoma hiyo hotuba ambayo imeandikwa kwa Kiingereza, kisha nitasema machache nikitumia lugha ya Kiswahili pamoja na ya Kikamba. Ya kwanza ni kusema leo nina furaha nyingi kwa sababu ile vision tulikuwa nayo wakati nyinyi watu wa Kitui mlinichagua mwaka wa 2013 niwe pioneer governor wenu, na ambapo tulikuwa tumesema tutaanzisha tourism na mambo ya tourism na tutayaendeleza katika kaunti letu ili tuweze kutafutia vijana wetu na sisi wenyewe ajira, mali na maendeleo. Leo imetimika na nadhani hata kwenyu hiyo ndoto imetimika. Mnakubali imetimika? Ukiwa pioneer governor, you meet a lot of views. People express a lot of views. When we talked about having a tourism circuit here, wakati huo Nkunda Gitonga was my tourism minister. Sasa yuko kwa water. And part of the reason why I reappointed him after I was elected ni kwa sababu ya kazi ambayo yeye na the chief of staff, Khalid, who was a chief officer there, and Kadenge was an assistant director in that particular ministry. The reason why I reappointed Gitonga and also brought the other gentlemen is because they shared the vision I had, and we worked together to make sure it is transformed into reality. Tulifanya kazi pamoja na Tourism Regulatory Authority, the then Ministry of Tourism, na watu wengi sana kutengeneza the tourism circuit we are launching today. The tourism circuit we are launching today was not conceptualized during my second term. It was conceptualized during my first term na ikatengenezwa. Lakini tulipotoka afisi 2017 na ndio mnasikia tukisema hata katiba yenyewe, the spirit of the constitution is for a governor to serve 2 terms consecutively bila kukatizwa, kwa sababu ikikatizwa kunaweza ingia watu wengine ambao wafanye vitu ambavyo vimeanzwa vikwame. Na kitu kimoja kilifanyiwa ama kilifanywa kikwame ni hii tourism circuit, kwa sababu from 2017 to 2022 literally nothing happened, or very little if any. Now when we came back, or as we were preparing to come back, and as I prepared my manifesto for re-election in 2022, I included, as part of my manifesto, sector number 10 was tourism and hospitality. Na nikaweka kufufua mambo ya kufufua hiyo tourism circuit uko ndani. And I appointed my deputy governor to be able to be the person to ensure that particular sector and that particular vision is realized. Na nikampatia Kadhenge ambaye alikuweko awe ndiye chief officer wake wa tourism, because you need memory in these places. And of course he was at liberty to consult kina Gitonga, kina Khalid, and anybody else whom he wished to consult. Na kulikuwa na doubting Thomases. Some of you may not know what some of us who are pioneers went through. Some of you may not know what those of us who are pioneers went through. There were people who doubted we can have a tourism circuit here. I remember some MPs, I'm not going to mention names, asking me, I'm wasting time, I'm wasting money, and I'm visionless because we can't have tourism here. Tourists can only go to places where we have game reserves, game parks, like Amboseli, like Masai Mara, and so forth and so on, and Samburu, and Isiolo, and Meru. But sometimes you have to endure even abuses when you are a pioneer, and when you have a clear vision where you want to go, and you are sure where you want really to take people. And I told them I am very sure we can have a tourism circuit here. That time, the Kibwesi, Mutomo, Kitui road was not tarmacked, and the people could not see in front of their eyes or beyond the 10 meters, but we knew that road would be done. When I was governor first term, one of the infrastructural projects where whenever I came closer to the then president, I talked about that was Uhuru Kenyatta, was about that road. When Uhuru Kenyatta came to Kitui for the first time to celebrate 50 years of the Catholic diocese here in Kitui, he came to Kitui School hapo, na tuliketi next to one another, na tukakubaliana kama viongozi wa hii area tusiulize rais mambo mengi, tumuulize kitu kimoja. Ukiwa na MP usiulize your small dam, small wherever in your own corner. Let's ask for the Kibwesi, Mutomo, Kitui Road, because we knew it will open opportunities. And we did that, and we were seated next to the president. I think he had gotten wind that is what we have prioritized as a people. And he had an iPad, and Engineer Michael Kamau, who was the CS responsible for infrastructure and transport then and roads, had sent him the map of the road from there. And as we sat together, he gave an assurance that it will be done. Of course, when he stood, he said, hiyo ndio mnataka, yes, nitaiangalia. But after some time, I was among the first people, I was still governor, to be told pesa ya kufanya hiyo barabara, some 19 billion Kenya shillings, has already now been secured by our government. Na nilijua hiyo barabara ikitengenezwa, tourism circuit yetu tukitengeneza itafaulu. Kwa sababu watu wakianza huko Mombasa, ile tunaita Sand Beach tourism, wakiingia namna hii, they will have a choice of either going to Amboseli, which is in Kajiado mainly, or to come to Savo East, and we say the Savo East is 46% in Kitui, but through the Kasala Gate, which through the memorandum of understanding we have entered with Kenya Wildlife Service and discussions which we held with the Cabinet Secretary for Tourism and Wildlife, Dr. Alfred Mutua then, and I think the current Minister, Rebecca Miano, is also committed to that. I think we will be able to have a bridge at Kasala which will be taking tourists directly to Savo East Game Park. That is a game park, not a game reserve. And from there you can enter South Kitui Game Reserve and move up to Uko George Adamson's Bridge. Ukienda kuona Kora, Mwingi North, na ukiingia Meru, ukiingia uko Isiolo, ukienda Samburu, ukitoka hapo unaweza kwenda pande ya Nakuru, unaweza kwenda Masai Mara, Rift Valley, uko Lake, and so forth and so on. You can go and everywhere. You can go everywhere. And this is now reality. Launching a tourism circuit is one thing. Getting it to thrive is another thing. We are now entering into the province of marketing the tourism circuit, and thank you, the Neema Group. You can see their potential. I'm telling you what they were doing here, the few minutes they did here, if it is beamed on TV tonight or tomorrow, a lot of people will develop interest in coming to discover this particular place. I thank those of you who also put the various attractions on this platform here and the other platform on the other side. I hope those of you who are taking pictures will take those and ensure they are put in social media and the other communication spaces. Kwa hivyo sasa ni marketing na further development. There is somebody who said, and I agree with them, we will need to have some road around this big stone. And Bwana Deputy Governor and your team, I think let's think about that. Going forward, we will try to attract investors to put a cable hapa katikati. A cable kama ile iko kule South Africa, Cape Town, inaitwa Table Mountain. Table Mountain ni jiwe kama hii tu, na mnaenda chini at the base of the jiwe, na kuna cable ambayo mnaingia katika cable car, na of course it has a motor. Mnaenda juu, na mkifika juu mnaona hata mahali Mandela alifungwa, that island, and you can see the entire Cape Town. You can even see the Cape of Good Hope kule Atlantic na Pacific wanakutana, and so forth and so on. And just for that experience you pay about $10, 10 rand per person. And every time you are at the base kuna watu wanaenda juu. Wakati unakuja chini kuna wengine wamefika namna hiyo, na pesa inaingia kuingia. Na vijana wameajirika, mahoteli yanafanya kazi, na so forth and so on. Just because of that stone iko uko Table Mountain. Hii yetu inaweza fanya namna hiyo. But we need to be imaginative. What do we need to do for it to be like that? the team ambayo iko sasa, na najua ni vijana wa Chale Mwendwa. Mzee Chale Mwendwa alikuwa a real entrepreneur. He saw opportunity where many people could not see. He saw opportunity here, and then he approached the then Kitui County Council and leased this land. The land is leased from the county government now by the Chale family. We need to work with you to ensure we put a cable car round, hapa katikati, iende round. And we should not hear anybody say haiwezekani. Tukiwa na watu ambao what comes from their mouth ni this cannot be done. Ni kama wale walikuwa wanasema this tourism circuit haiwezekani. Si imewezekana? Si tuko hapa sasa? Na itawezekana. Na itakuwa ya manufaa nyingi. Kwa hivyo, let's sit down, Bwana Deputy Governor and your team. Sit down and let's ask ourselves, how can we make this place more productive than it is now? And one way is that mythology, ile ya kusema ukienda round mara 7, your agenda will change. We must exploit it. We must make use of it. And the people who come here, I can tell you the German ladies. Unaona, wajua German wengine si wadogo sana. Akisikia hiyo inaweza fanyika hapa, just a curiosity, watakuja na wataenda, na sio Germans alone, and many people, even Kenyans, will come. Our youth, people say, are the people we depend on now and going forward. I could see when the young member of NEMA children out there, the majority of us are not youth, but they know how to connect, they know how to communicate in a manner which resonates. And please, our youth, I want you to be engaged. There is somebody who was talking up here and he said, usiseme county government nimemaliza school, tafadhali niajiri. Ask yourself, what can I do? What opportunities are there? And do that which you can do to take advantage of the many opportunities there are. In this tourism sector, there are many tourist attractions. I commend the team, our communication team. I saw Barack there and the lady who works in the Ministry of Trade. Almost the two of them, they have told the story of the Kitui Tourism Circuit. Muliwaona? Msidhani hao wametoka mahali ingine. Na kizungu yao sijui, they edited better than me, and the way they edited the Deputy Governor, wana kizungu yao inatoka sawasawa. Kweli ama uongo? Tuwapigieni makofi. Sitaki kuongea sana. As I said, nina furaha sana kwa kuwa hii ndoto imekuja to pass, but kazi imeanza, haijakamilika. We have to market this. We have to be imaginative. Let's use the means which are known to have succeeded to be able to market this particular circuit. And then we must develop the attractions which are here so that they are attractive, not only to we from Kitui, but also to Kenyans and to East Africans and to Africans and to all the people from the globe. And you see this being something which will create wealth for us and jobs for our children. Sasa, let me also appreciate our Deputy Governor na timu yake. Let me appreciate the County Assembly Committee ikiongozwa na Madam Mutune, na kizungu yake ni safi sana. Nyinyi mmesikia kizungu yake? Mnakubali ni safi? Very refined English. Pia mwenyekiti wa hapo zamani Mheshimiwa Kasinga pia ni Kiingereza kizuri pia. Kitu kimoja ambacho ni lazima tufanye tukiendelea mbele ni kuendeleza partnerships. Some of these things you can't do alone. We must work with the national government, the national ministry responsible for tourism and wildlife. We must work with the agencies, the semi-autonomous government agencies which are in the tourism space, and some of them came today. Thank you very much for coming. But above all, the private sector. Nimesema wakati nilikuwa ninazunguka kwa vibanda pale, kazi ya serikali si kufanya business. Kazi ya serikali is not to compete with the citizens and the private sector. Kazi ya serikali is to make sure they come up with an environment where private citizens, private sector companies, entrepreneurs, investors, they can thrive within that space, making sure we have friendly laws, regulations. We have the sort of manpower which people can draw upon in order to work in that space. And that is the reason why we are working with Atili College na walikuwa hapa. I hope you are still here. We are working with them in order to establish an Utalii College huko Tiba, ambayo itakuwa ina train watoto wetu kwa hii mambo ya tourism na hata hospitality. The hospitality section or subsector is core to tourism. Watu ambao wanatumikia wengine katika game parks, wale wanatumikia katika mahoteli na restaurants, and even sites like this when we develop them. Those people are in the province we call hospitality. How they welcome people, how they retreat them, and the experience those people go with is a function of the people who have been trained and are practitioners of good hospitality. Na kwa hivyo tumeshirikiana. We will be signing a memorandum of understanding soon. Jumatatu iliyopita mkutano wangu wa kwanza ulikuwa na board ya utalii, chairman na principal na wengine, ambao tulijadili mambo ya kuanza huo mradi huko Tiva. Tumetenga 26 acres huko ili waanze hiyo school. So, and we want to encourage our youth. Tafadhali, when we establish, we work hard and make sure we have establishment and institutions like those ones to train you. Because if you are not trained, if you don't have a skill, it will be very difficult for you to either self-employ or to be employed by others. But if you are trained and you have a skill and you have integrity and you are a hard worker and you have passion for what you do, I can assure you, you will get work, you will enjoy the work, and you will improve yourself and many other people. Kwa hivyo ikianzishwa, tunataka nyinyi muwe wa kwanza kuenroll huko, na muweke bidii, muwe trained, na muanze kutumika not only in Kitui, but everywhere else where the hospitality services are required. And they are required worldwide. Ukienda America, na ukiwa una ujuzi trained particularly about utalii, utalii is a brand. Ilitoka Switzerland kabla haijawekwa pale opposite National Youth Service on the Thika Highway ilianzishwa na Swiss government and they established very high standards. Watu ambao wanaatendi huko wanatoka nchi zote za COMESA. Utaenda upate watu wa South Africa huko, wa Zambia, Malawi, Zimbabwe, all those other places, they train there, and Rwanda and the rest of the East African countries. So wakija hapa, they will maintain the same standards. In fact, the director of studies is one of the people who have been coming here together with the principal so that we discuss what they will be doing here. Kwa hivyo ikianzishwa, tafadhali tunataka muwe uko. Then the tourism, I think regulatory authority na utalii college, we will work with them to be able to rate our hotels. Wajua kuna ile inasemekana this is 5-star, this is 4-star, this is 3-star, 2-star. Na ukiwa uko 2-star, kuna certain services na certain standards which you are supposed to provide and maintain. Tafadhali, when that partnership ya rating of our hotels ikianza, tunataka those of you who have invested in hotels also to be active so that you can be rated. People would like to know, akiwa mtu anatoka tuseme nchi za nje na anataka kuja hapa Kitui na akae hapa some days, hoteli ambazo ziko hapa, they are rated namna gani? Are they 2-star, 3-star, and so forth and so on. Kwa hivyo, we want that rating to take place so that, as I said, hospitality is at the core of mambo ya tourism. When we are marketing it, we will be able to say, hata rating kwa namna hii, hata wale wanafanya kazi huko, they have been trained at utalii, si kutoka school na unaingia huko, na wateja wakija, wakikwambia hii chai ambayo niletee kimepoa, tafadhali nataka moto, wimwea yu wingulia jao, andu unywa juu vi. Nasikia sasa? Na musione haifanyiki, inafanyika. Kwa sababu gani? Because they are not trained. But if they are trained, watakuwa sawa. Mnataka wawe trained? Mnafuraha utalii itakuja hapa? Mnafuraha rating ya mahoteli yetu itafanyika, tujue 1-star, 2-star and so forth ni gani? Na ukitaka kwenda 3-star and you are 2-star, utaambiwa these are the standards, tafadhali you meet them, tutakuja tukague na tukupatie rating vile inatakikana. And with those, kwa sababu najua watu wengine mnaenda mbali sana, tachukua nafasi hii ni rudishe shukran kwa nyinyi nyote ambao mlikuja, nyinyi nyote ambao mlishiriki. I was very happy when I was visiting the few stands which are out there. They are really innovative, and it's an example of the many offerings which this county of ours has, some unique, and which we have not utilized to better our economy and ourselves. Na kwa ayo mengi, nataka kusema asanteni sana wale walituimbia, and I'm very happy to see the youngsters ambao walicheza hiyo ngoma wakitumia vifaa ambao niliwanunulia. Hiyo band tulitengeneza first time. Tulikuwa na maono. Nasikia? Tulikuwa na maono. And whenever they play music, it really touches my very core and my very being. And when I see them, I'm very, very encouraged. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki na mwende nyumbani vizuri, na tutembee Kitui Wengine ambao watoki hapa wanasema ina colloquial maana, tunasema tembea Kitui Nova. Mnasikia? Watu wa Neema, tembea Kitui Nova. Kuna one of the ladies who are members of Neema, nasikia anatoka hapa Musukini. Musukini ni mtitu wa ndoa. Fundisha wale wengine, kwa sababu tunataka hiyo ikitoka kwa TV Nova wise kwithia inatoka vyema. Asanteni, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you, Your Excellency, sir. Ningependa nikuulize tu kwa unyenyekevu, so that now guided by the minister responsible for tourism, His Excellency the Deputy Governor, you now officially unveil the Kitui County Tourism Circuit ambayo tutaifanya kwa utaratibu. Let us flag our chief guest, His Excellency the Governor, and then at the count of 1, 2. And the minister responsible here, the members of the county assembly, the chief guest, and His Excellency the Deputy Governor. Yeah, and I think that is quite well. Yeah, thank you very much. So Your Excellency, sir, tunaweza kurudi hili tuweze kukamilisha ratiba rasmi. Thank you very much. As we wind up, Your Excellency, sir, our chief guest today, allow me to ask tuwe na utulivu, na baada ya kukamilisha ratiba rasmi, I've been advised it is a chief guest, the CECMs present and advisors will proceed to that side for some late lunch. The rest of us, we have enough lunch. Tutachukua chakula and then turudi tuje tuketi maeneo haya. It is only the chief guest and the CECMs and the advisors, unless advised otherwise. And the CEOs, thank you. And the CEOs also join the chief guest. Kwa hivyo kwa ruhusa yako mgeni wetu wa heshima, mstahiki gavana wetu, niombe tuweze kuwa katika hali ya kusimama so that we finish, and then Jonathan kindly forward. Jonathan kindly move for the after the prayers which are going to be said by Reverend Jonathan, who will the national anthem one stanza. So karibu utufungie kwa maombi mchungaji Jonathan.
Naomba tuombe kwa pamoja. Mungu wetu na Baba yetu, tunakushukuru kwa yote imefanyika siku ya leo. Asante kwa ufumbuzi mkubwa ambao tumekuwa tukiungojea. Na hii ni ndoto iliotwa kitambo na imevichuliwa, imekuwa maono kwa sababu imenakiliwa na sasa inafanyiwa kazi. Tunakushukuru kwa yote. Asante kwa kusaidia gavana wetu na timu yote ambayo imekuwa ikifanya kazi hii, ambayo imeleta Kitui kwa kiwango kingine. Na Bwana tunakushukuru. Tunapofikia tamati ya mkutano huu, twaomba neema ya usafiri. Wale tunaenda mbali, Mungu uende nasi na tusafiri kwa uwepo wako na ukatulinde na mahafa ya barabarani. Bwana ni asante. Asante kwa kazi hii. Tunakushukuru kwa sababu Kitui iko mbele na tunasonga na mbele. Pokea sifa Bwana. Tunapofikia kupumkana, neema yako ikatutoshe. Kwa jina kula Yesu ninaomba na kushukuru.
Wimbo wa taifa. Niombe tukuwa tumetulia tuweze kumpa mgeni wetu wa heshima nafasi. Yeah. The rest of us have been informed ya kwamba serving point yetu iko the other side kwa parking. So tupatie mgeni wetu wa heshima nafasi tukiwa tumetulia. Security team and MCS, kindly you can join mgeni wetu wa heshima. Security team na MCS, kindly join our chief guest. The rest of us, we have another serving point on the other side, upande ule mwingine wa us. Thank you very much and may God bless you abundantly. Asanteni sana. Kwa uongozi rasmi wa mambo Iwapo umepoteza simu mkononi mwako, niko na simu mbili, is your gadgets.